Vale, aquí voy en Genshin y vamos con la misión legendaria. Bueno, la de Arconte. Y no sé qué equipo ponerme, la verdad. No sé si ir con los nuevos, pero me van a meter una paliza. O los de siempre, o improviso. Este me gusta mucho, la verdad. Pero claro, luego el Kazuha es muy bueno en dominios. Voy a ir así. Me gusta este combo. Además, así aprovecho que tengo a Yoimiya al máximo. No mete mucho, ¿eh? Creo que... A ver, tiene dos... En realidad está bien montada, no sé. ¿Por qué no es el mejor arco? Debería ser Dios, ¿no? El 70%. Ojo. En realidad le encaja más esto, ¿no? Porque este es un 70% el ataque normal. Pero este es un... A ver, ese 64%, ¿no? Aumenta el daño. Pero tiene más ataque porcentual. Pero tiene menos ataque básico. Debería testearlos. El resto ya nada. Es comparar entre estos dos. Este como que encaja mucho con su habilidad, lo de tener la energía al 100%. Habría que ver.
Candace, we're here. Has everyone
Ey,
arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what
¿cuál
are
era
we
el
waiting
plan?
for? Let's join
En
them.
plan,
Please.
la guerra.
Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Tiene pinta de que sí que...
What do you think?
Okay.
Pulso de Akasha. Fuego que arrasa. Empezamos mal, ¿eh? Ahí, no os metáis en nada peligroso. El fuego que arrasa. Tendría que curar un poco al Kazuha, ¿no? Bueno, ya improvisaremos. Ya veréis cómo me va a tocar un combate y va a explotar en nada el Kazuha.
Everyone's here so early. But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you
bueno.
been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Fuimos a Mondstadt de fiesta. A vender. A ver el plan.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk.
Pero decidme a mí también el plan. Que sí, que soy el que controla los personajes.
You're finally done.
Entiendo que haremos como un bait o algo así.
I have some other stuff to take care of.
O simplemente
on, don't give
investigaremos.
me
No
that
tengo ni
face.
puta idea.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting...
You can tell.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction,
A ver,
Paimon's a little worried.
to be honest, I feel the same. But your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you...
I'm very glad I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful.
gracias,
You're
Candice.
welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With
Tochi. A ver, la podría llevar con nosotros. Ahí en plan equipo. Vale, así que vamos con el Alase. Que creo que en inglés es el Haitam o algo así. Hay un montón de secundarias por aquí, debería hacerlas. Vale, está el pavo este. Que este yo pensé que sería un segundo
sounds
y
good.
ahora es como
I'll go make some
clave.
preparations.
Clase de cinturón es esto. Va con llave.
Okay.
Them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also,
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating.
Me hace muchas gracias porque vi en Twitter gente intentando hacer la quest o algo así y todo el rato fijándose en sus
Our
pectorales.
plan is not child's play. We won't be. I hope this is clear to you.
Vale.
shouldn't you be saying
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
you can never have enough words?
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others.
Vale.
Speaking of the
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries,
Me pregunto
I'm
cómo
merely
serán
a
sus
feeble
habilidades
scholar.
porque tiene estos tonos de como catedral, como cristales. Así que me imagino que será algo dentro pero con cristales. No sé, algún escudo o algo así.
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to just think about that mercenary who lost his mom.
well,
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species,
this guy.
all intellectuals are lunatic. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
No la recuerdo bien.
Wait.
A ver si...
Seriously? Remember? We went into the desert
Vale,
not
no
long
pensaba
ago
que me
to
lo
exchange
explicara ya
hostages with the Eremites.
como
Once we arrived, the ground
a
collapsed.
un
and-
niño tonto.
Come on. It was a remnant of King Deshret's bygone civilization.
Oh, it's all coming.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane. But
Vale,
this
sí,
fact
sí que lo
has
que
never
recordaba.
been
Pensaba
shared
que
with the
me
public.
diría algún detalle
Even
más.
I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was, I think, those mad scholars. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms.
Claro, si piensan que es culpa del árbol ese. Y en realidad es lo del conocimiento prohibido.
That's what Tainari told. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The
Ah,
cause of
vale.
Irminsul's illness may precisely be.
Que el árbol está
If that's
contaminado.
the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord
Ah,
Kus to make
¿sabemos
sure
dónde
we're still
está?
on track. I would like to
Where are we going?
to an Eremite base.
Vale. Será un dominio o algo así. Buah, me mola mucho la zona esta con el robot gigante. Oh. Ah, amigo. Espera. Voy a pillar esto rápido. A ver, si me encuentro cosas por el camino las voy a hacer. Porque luego cuando exploro no me entero. Espero que esto no me lleve muy lejos, también te digo. Joder. Es un puente invisible, ¿no? Ah. Vale, no. Vale, sí. Voy a confiar. No. Uy. Guay, es duro, ¿eh? Este. Yo confío. Vale. Correcto. No. Me cachis. Creo que llego a tiempo. Vale. Uf. Qué mal eso de que se quite el puente. Justito, justito, ¿eh? Vale, ¿dónde está la base esta? Supongo que voy bien por aquí. Mira. Al final he acabado justo. Hey, Brownie, ¿qué
You
tal?
made it.
Estoy aquí con la legendaria. Maldito Brownie, ¿eh? Dije, voy a seguirte en Twitter. Lo dije ayer. Te seguí ayer y esta mañana abrí Twitter. Me salió un link de Scaramouche y digo, bueno, dejar de seguir. A tomar por culo. Lo siento, pero no me gustan los leaks.
What are they doing here?
Pero, nada, tampoco es culpa tuya. Es que miré tu perfil y digo, ah, mira, postea cosas del Genshin y tal, y de algo, no sé qué más había. Y digo, voy a seguirlo. ¿El Sage funciona? ¿El de mote? Es que no sé si... Porque yo no lo veo. Pero en Twitch se ve. Si no, miraré lo de configurar el Better Twitch TV. Uy. No sale. Ah, qué pena. Pues miraré qué pasa. Porque debería tenerlo. En plan, yo tengo el 70... No sé si es que tengo que configurarlo para mis streams o algo así.
I gave them some technical work to do.
A ver, no me molesta, pero... prefiero no ver leaks. Pero no pasa nada, eh.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Guay, esta corona.
Yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use while...
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but
Anyway, we're not going to use this. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule
Sí,
contains
sí, vi
the
que
key
te
I drew up in
tocó
the
dos,
past.
¿te tocaron dos
The
najidas?
academia
¿O te
should
tocó
also
una
have their own
najida
copy.
y
And
Rasor
according to
y
the
algo
plan we
más?
just came up with,
Como que tenías varias cosas. No me acuerdo bien si eran dos najidas y un Razor. Eran dos najidas y un Razor, ¿no? O algo así. Joder, qué suerte, ¿eh? A mí dos legendarios creo que no me ha tocado nunca. Buah, pues ya lo tienes a tope.
Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
En realidad deberían aprovechar y buscar en lo más fondo de su cerebro como todas sus habilidades y luego recordárselas a sí mismo o algo así.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Convict now. Please get ready.
you want us to record our conviction.
Nah, no te rayes.
into
Además
the
era un
knowledge
retweet,
capsule?
no era... No es que hayas puesto tú nada. No vi nada, vi un frame de Scaramouche. ¿Quieres que
Yes.
grabemos? Va.
Paimon is still.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we
Joder.
have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Entiendo lo que quieren hacer, porque el tema de las cápsulas estas es que el que las usa para aprender, lo que aprende se lo toma como que es real sí o sí, aunque no sea verdad. Pero yo que le cuesta cambiar de opinión. Entonces, si el prota de verdad piensa que van a rescatarla y luego alguien absorbe ese conocimiento, se piensan que esto pasó de verdad.
Now, open your eyes. Here,
Pero no entiendo a quién se la quieren dar.
What's this?
read it out loud.
A ver.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's
A ver,
just
¿qué
a
pasa?
recording. There should be...
What was the point of
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha.
Lo va a transmitir rollo a toda la
You may find it
ciudad.
hard to believe, but for those people, everything the... Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during after all that time.
A fool?
Ah, bueno,
a
también.
machine?
Aunque esto no es verdad, ¿eh? Porque todas las preguntas, o la mayoría las puedes buscar en Google y la gente no lo hace. He visto en chats de streamers gente preguntar tonterías. Pero yo, ¿qué hora es en España? Y lo buscas en Google y te lo ponen.
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so... In addition,
Y luego están los
those who understand
terraplanistas
the
y más
rules can
cosas.
delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous...
things you're interested in are...
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to...
Small?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha term.
A ver qué planea el pavo este. Me imagino que irá por ahí. De darles el conocimiento. A ver.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
But it's still the best plan we have. Is a...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend,
Me gustaría saber el plan
just
también,
in
porque lo han
time.
hablado entre
Why
todos y yo
don't
me he quedado en
you help
plan
me persuade
pantalla en
Sumeru?
negro.
He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with... Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kind...
Look, you already know that we're all on the...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not head...
Seems you really do understand the
Ahora es cuando
ways
esto
of the
también es
desert.
parte del
Traveler,
plan.
Paimon. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest...
Wait, how can
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion. And
That also sounds...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this...
of course he does. He told me. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, I never blindly trust anyone. And I've always had a
O
good
sea,
eye for
que
people.
nos capture a nosotros,
I
sí,
think
¿no?
he
En
made a
plan a
number of
todos.
valid
O solo a
points.
este.
It's my own
Porque este no sé
choice
si va a ayudar
to trust
mucho, la
you.
verdad.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from... To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to... I'm okay with the deaths of enemies.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
Va,
I...
nos ayuda.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have...
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But we have no fear of casualties. Because
¿Dónde
we
estará
crave the
Escáramos?
spoils of
¿Debajo del
victory.
suero o algo
So
así?
please, lend us your support.
Well, but remember,
Yo pensé que
you
estaría
need
en
to
una
follow the
pirámide,
plan
tendría
and not do
sentido. Pero...
anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can... Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
A ver, no sé lo larga que es la cuesta.
Okay.
La acabo de
you
empezar, así
have a
que...
deal. Let's do this for our shared...
The guards should be stationed in the
Debería
courtyard
curar
nearby.
algo.
You can find them there.
Alcazuja, pero bueno. Igual le doy un... ¿Qué puedo dar? Mira, una tortilla. Mira, 2 tortillas para ti y una para yo y mía. Vale. Debería ser más comida, que al final es muy útil. Es aquí donde queremos meter, ¿no?
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the academia...
Ah, of course. Mahamatra-san. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos.
As many as Ain al Akmar? This should definitely...
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Al final sí que es un bait, pero no como yo esperaba.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already, even if that guard doesn't know?
We discussed this.
The caravan rebot operation is
Ahora me lo
of great
cuentas.
importance.
Qué
But
cabrones.
don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the...
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen, no matter how you look at it, they don't see...
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the...
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must actually. Considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot of thought.
Vale.
For now, I don't think you'll need to... If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those...
Es verdad que lo
village
estaban
keepers.
traqueando con el...
But things like that never happened again after we met up with...
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how haven't you ever thought about it? Just
Because the Akasha controls the...
The Academia firmly believes that
Porque
all
estamos en el
human actions
desierto.
can be explained through logic.
by sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral... However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone... Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha, decisive
Vale.
and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure
Vale.
you out.
Como está ahora con gente, pues no puedo predecir lo que piensa porque toma en cuenta decisiones
But
de otra.
now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha
También
hasn't
este
yet
está
figured
asumiendo
out the full
mucho, porque
composition
podría no
of
ser
it.
así y que tenga un micro y están escuchando todo el plan. Pero
Our
bueno,
thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic... The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future. So, in my opinion, you're...
Makes sense to me.
está asumiendo
I
mucho
agree.
teniendo en cuenta que
The
estaba
Akasha
leyendo
is
el
not alive,
movimiento
and I don't think we can be
rectilíneo
completely
uniforme.
controlled by something without...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot
Es que estaba leyendo un
calculate.
libro de física
And
por ahí,
people will not
el
be forever
Al-Haytham este.
trapped by...
Paimon's so
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
¿Nos han hecho un resumen? En plan, ¿sois tontos? ¿No habéis prestado atención? Cuando lo que han hecho es un fundido en negro y no me han enseñado el plan.
Just remember to stay fit.
footsteps.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Gran...
This is
Luxemburg.
my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me.
Máquina
The
flotante.
Construct. Beep.
Vale, esto no me lo esperaba. Me ha hecho mucha gracia que muevo los ojos así, en plan...
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
Es que no me esperaba que Paimon siguiera el rollo.
Always long to go on a mission with someone as well.
There's no need for flab. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the east.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Qué bueno.
In 2 days, we will engage Ramon's
Beep,
Eremites
Paimon,
and capture
beep.
all of them. Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Ahora me van a hacer pasar 3 horas, 3 días en el reloj.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academy. Get ready.
2 días. Es que estaba seguro. Avanza 2 días. Es que lo sabía, hijos de puta. Se han nerfeado lo del reloj para... Bueno, espera. Ojo, He usado las settings. ¿Cómo era? Ah, reloj. Buah. O sea, antes esto se podía skipear con un bug. Lo han arreglado y han metido otro día. Solo para meter quests de este tipo. Un poco cabrones. TikTok.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Tiene sentido en plan lore, pero... Mira, así curamos al caso. Bueno, lo he curado con comida al final. Da igual. Bueno, aprovecho para pillar un... No. Ven aquí. Un cristalóptero. A ver. Son como muy pocos. ¿No habían dicho que había un ejército o algo
Wait a
así?
moment.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here.
It's to show how
Luxembourg.
important we think the operation is, since this is a big case for the
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the...
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Se viene tremenda guerra, animación.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm
Ah, vale, son 4
welcome.
contra 4.
What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hand.
Ramon, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight!
Bueno, haría que ahora el Sino les metiera una paliza a los 4. Ah, que yo me meto aquí. No eran 4. Es un poco injusto, 3 contra 4. Tenía que haberlos dejado, a ver... Ah, bueno, son 9.
Order guide you.
Ah, meteorito en la boca.
Stabilize.
Fallen leaves. Adorned. Game's up. Fun's over.
Feel the split.
Bueno, ulti de Kazuha, a veces no me entero dónde están los enemigos. Bueno, GG.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in...
You pitiful Dendro Archon dog!
I'm a...
King Jeshred will come.
Silence!
Oh!
Toma. En la boca.
Restrain them and take them back to care.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If
Understood. You are dismissed.
Vale, ¿y aquí cuál es el plan?
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really...
Yes.
That's and that punch you gave Ramon?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Re...
Yeah, you're the reason...
Supongo que ahora
It's not the time
iremos
to
a hablar con
celebrate
Teia.
that. Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it?
I have
Nah,
a very close
Tighnari es
relationship
colega.
with Tainari. Given how well we know each, if we need help, get ready for the next phase of the.
Tighnari hispana. Vamos allá. No sé, noto que mi Yoimiel mete muy poco. Igual es que no estoy entendiendo algo de sus habilidades.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Oh. ¿Dos followers? Ah, vale. No sé si se ha visto la animación de la alerta, pero el sonidito sí. Hola, Nes y Atia. Estamos aquí con la legendaria. Bueno, la misión Arconte. A ver qué tal.
I just like seeing... All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and...
but where should
A
we
ver.
start?
Nos va a recordar el plan que
Our
supuestamente ya
responsibility
sabemos.
is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor.
No, este estaba en
We
el
need to make
puerto,
sure
¿no?
he won't get dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to
Sí que hay
impossible
viento,
for
eh.
us to achieve our
Mira cómo
goals.
se mueve el candelabro ese.
Yeah, we sure don't want...
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Ok, pues muchas gracias. Cuantos más mejor.
According to the plan, we should first
A
go
ver
to
si llegamos a la
Sino
medida de
and ask
3.
for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all hate them in Sino's sources are solid, so we'll find Tainari.
Iba a decir, me
and
pregunto
send
cómo
to get us
será
the
Teia
latest
en
intel
temas
on
de
the
gameplay, pero mejor no,
Then,
porque igual
depending
ya
on
lo
what we
sabéis
learn,
vosotros.
We'll make any necessary adjustments to our
Yo me
plan.
imagino que será como una Baidu o algo así. Sí, hoy hace mucho viento, aquí también, donde vivo yo.
The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Joder. A ver, yo no prometo nada.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to...
Suelo tener mala
I
suerte,
thought
así que
mercenaries would do anything for
igual mi
work.
suerte la absorbéis vosotros o algo así, al menos.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers...
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford...
how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Sonrisa ahí forzada. Y Paimon mirándome en plan... Tío.
Looking good. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one. Let's go.
Vale, let's go. Jardín DI. Es el laboratorio de Tighnari, ¿no? Sí. Bueno, aunque el otro día tuve suerte, me tocó... A la derecha del todo. Me tocaron estos dos. Los estoy subiendo poco a poco. Pegan bastante bien. El Heisu mete unos puños. Ahí de 20.000. Bueno, me gustaría que estuviera el robot de sumisión por ahí, pero luego lo quitan.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you...
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an...
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something
Queremos hacerte una
really
pregunta.
important. Please...
All right, then follow me.
Ah. Tremenda transición. Está
This place
guay.
is better. We won't be disturbed by... Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask
Se ha
me?
cortado un poco, pero está bien. ¿Conoces al doctor?
The doctor...
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has
Estaba en el
blue
puerto, ¿no? Me
hair.
imagino que
Yes,
se irá
I
por ahí
know.
de alguna forma.
Actually, He left part.
He left
Mira.
already?
Yeah, he came look.
Can I ask what it was? Sorry to ask you like this after having. For now, all we can share with you is.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's what. Okay. I will answer your questions and will.
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
La del pelo verde.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
Pues eso es.
And what do you mean by
¿Pa'
take
qué la
away?
quiero?
Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Es la del pelo verde, ¿no?
He told me his return to
La que estaba como
Snezhnaya is
flipando
imminent.
por Scaramouche. Ah.
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants.
Forgive me for
Vale.
asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Ok, que vaya bien. Atia.
Given the way you're asking.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Vaya diseño, ¿eh? Ahí. Que lleva un destornillador como pendiente.
It's incredibly difficult to
Pero es un poco
transfer
como
a
una
patient.
jeringuilla.
As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even
Esto también.
questioning my general level of knowledge.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I will personally supervise her treatment.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transporting her to
Estaba enferma,
Snezhnaya is
Hypatia.
risky,
No era,
and the potential
no era
benefits
la
are
que...
unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I
La de
cannot
los
possibly
inciensos.
sign off on this transfer.
Ahora está guapo el diseño. ¿Será un personaje jugable? Es que es complicado poner a malos como jugables. Tiene que haber un motivo, ¿no? A ver, el Tartaglia es bastante malo y lo han puesto. Pero es como malo en plan colegui. Y entiendo que el Scaramouche se volverá
Your
bueno o algo así.
suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realize it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was...
A ver, no es malo, pero ha hecho cosas muy malas. Porque al final fue Tartaglia, ¿no? El que liberó el dragón ese que podía cargarse el Libe.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes... You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I'm... Under normal
Y luego el
circumstances,
bueno, es que
I
claro,
wouldn't just
Doctore
let
no
you
tenía
off the
como
hook like
varias
this.
personalidades.
But unfortunately,
Como que
I'm
estaba
in a
dividido en
hurry
muchos
today.
cuerpos o
What
algo
with Her
así.
Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our
Eso lo he oído
return.
por Reddit. Como que es... Como que este no es el verdadero Doctore, que hay otro. Que hay como 7 o algo así. Uno de ellos igual será jugable.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything
El
before
tema es
I
si tendrá un
leave.
diseño como este o será peor.
It's just as the academia said.
Será una mujer, ¿te
You're a
imaginas?
responsible and
Te sacan ahí
gifted
la
scholar.
Doctor
Sadly,
para
even
vender
with
más.
all of that, you're still lacking. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for
Tiene
what
como un
they've
cuervo
learned.
en el hombro.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at
Sí, también
something
tiene pelas.
unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion.
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything.
It's okay.
Va.
I have an obligation to
A
do
ver
so.
dónde vamos ahora.
To be
Ah, mira, estos dos hablaron.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me.
Hasn't he already asked you several?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But
I get it. Since you are always at Gendo...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me.
I can do that. But I have a few... The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, if the situation becomes critical...
All right. We've got a plan.
Sería un punto interesante que el maestro se volviera malvado, pero al final parece que será bueno. Como en la misión del Sino. Que el colega del Sino tenía pinta de mala persona, pero al final era bastante bueno.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't... On that note, aren't...
The Academia, I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
I see. So you...
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. I think this may be something he...
Okay, well
Thanks.
Right. Now let's... Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left
Al
party?
puerto.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Por allá. A ver, no ha ayudado mucho. Por allá podría ser a 10 kilómetros o a 100.
According to Tainari, the doctor
bueno.
is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if... He also said
Si nos
that
tepean,
he'll
mejor.
take care of everything before he leaves. Just to be safe,
But we have no idea...
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go.
También podría usar la visión elemental, ya que la tienes.
That Harbinger may
Que he visto que en
try
las
to cut
últimas
his trail,
misiones como
but he
que
still left some traces.
ya no la
Or
usa tanto el
perhaps
prota.
he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts.
Como que han dejado
Maybe
esa
that's just
mecánica
how
de lado.
arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
Mira ahí. Yo con mi colega de aventuras. Joder, se ha ido,
It's just as I thought.
Cómo corre, ¿eh? Ojalá todos los NPCs se movieran así de rápido. Ah. He tomado la ventaja. Bueno, espera, que se ha rayado.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Esa puerta destaca mucho, ¿eh? Mira el cerdo.
To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Vale, no es
Seems
esa
to be
puerta.
where they're
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by
Lo he
boat?
dicho antes, el puerto. Es que no me escucháis. Como la cuesta anterior que dije, ¿y si investigamos la pirámide desde el primer momento? Nah. Pirámide con tornados invertidos y... ¿Qué podría haber ahí? Probablemente nada.
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a...
Y ahí todo el rato con el puerto. Nadie me escucha. Y luego me esconden en el plan con un fundido en negro, ¿eh? Sí, gracias a ella, seguro.
Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
No cantan mucho, que haya como 500 Fatuis de repente. Momento sigilo. Sneaky.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland. Back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him.
Debería estar leyendo, ¿no?
It's always like that when you spend
Es que estabas muy metido en la música.
When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's
No hay soldados por aquí, ¿no?
smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
doctor is on that boat.
Ah, mira.
So he told the
Buah,
truth.
lo mejor de mi plan.
This place will do. We can hide here while we
Míralo.
keep an eye.
Nah, ya me ha visto.
He saw us.
Hola.
Huh? Is he waving at?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there
Mo-
is still
sería
some
un buen-
time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Sería un buen plot twist que no hubiera combate con Scaramouche, que el tráiler fuera broma. Y sea contra
They might be
contra
after
el doctor.
Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no! Are you
Let's go!
A ver, si hicieran eso,
Party's DI is not a place you
También.
Fatui can just show up and do as
pero
you
si
please.
hicieran eso, mucha gente se enfadaría. Pero molaría como plot twist. Porque últimamente como que están spoileando mucho. Bueno, desde Signora, más o menos. Que de repente dicen... Ah, ahora luchamos con Signora. Nadie se lo esperaba. Bueno, los que vieron leaks tal vez, pero... La gente que vio el trailer, en plan, ¿qué pinta Signora aquí?
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal...
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have... I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult.
It would seem that my words... You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI...
With all due respect...
Well, you only have your... I may be staying at Party's... It is still my duty to protect the
Oh, qué
peace
guapo
and
el
safety
arco,
of the scholars who have contributed so...
Then it seems our converse...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tainari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Ah, qué pena. Molaría que nos dejaran controlar a Tignari y solo luchar con él. Bueno, meteorito en la boca.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Van a venir
Keep
más.
dreaming.
Yes, Tainari, beat him up!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah?
Al final
You've
la
been
Amy ha
someone's
salido.
lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else
La
now.
Z se ha unido ahí a los Fatui. Pobre Z.
Time for a light show.
Apuntar con yo y Mía contra un enemigo invisible. Uy, me he salido del...
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon.
Sin querer he pulsado fuera de pantalla.
We need to make sure they don't try to sneak.
Got it.
Me ha hecho mucha gracia la Z ahí de repente. Yo
Hypatia's
también.
still here. Doesn't look like anyone's
Vale, sí,
breaking
sí
in.
que era esta especie. Pero entiendo que veas a Scaramouche es plan de Scaramouche. Entonces Doctor va en contra de Scaramouche. A ver, está durmiendo.
Well, how is she?
Muerta. Ahora,
Oh, that's
¿te
good.
imaginas? Oh,
So, you think this is over?
cagaste.
What?
Scaramouche.
The Balladeer is here?
¿Está hablando por la casa o algo
I've
así?
missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Scaramouche, ¿cuál era? ¿El número 6 o algo así?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you I didn't need to do anything. It is her on-
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I
Vale, está
sensed
haciendo lo
your
mismo
touch.
que Que el arconte dentro. Lo único que el arconte se ha metido en un robot y este se ha metido en la Hypatia.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Tira rayos. Y luego que la gente diga, nah, era obvio que sería Nemo. Y tiene el símbolo Electro en el pecho. En gigante.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Arconte infantil tiene 500 años.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also shows that humanity's worship... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Ojo,
Those words all... But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Andando ahí de chill.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
Eso no es verdad. Una tarjeta blanca sirve para algo, ¿no?
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has the... I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking.
Suerte que no está conectado a mis pensamientos, porque yo ahora estaría pensando, no pienses en tonterías, no pienses en tonterías. Me podría pensar en cualquier gilipollas. Ahí, no sé, el mono dando... y el escaramuche en plan, ¿qué coño está pensando este?
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. She peered into my consciousness. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my
Pobre mujer.
glory.
Está fumando ahí sus cosas y se ha metido este.
You're doubting me again? Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sewing?
Ahora entiendo por qué se ha puesto a levitar, porque es muy chiquito. O sea, para compensar, se ha puesto a andar por el aire.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener,
Míralo, otra vez.
You will be rewarded.
Así se piensa que es mayor que nosotros.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all,
Y tira más rayos. Y la gente,
gods
nah,
never need...
es Nemo.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Muy Nemo todo esto. Claro, como los vientos mueven las nubes y luego las nubes al juntarse crean tormentas, es Nemo.
That means anyone outside is in danger!
Joder. Yo no la dejaría aquí. No está... Bueno, ya que estoy voy a pillar unas orquídeas. Ah, pues sí que está el robot. Míralo. Pero estaba en plan acurrucado. Es un cubo de Rubik. Foto. Qué guapo. Vale. puntos a favor de esa quest. Qué guapo. Creo que no he visto llover casi nunca en Sumeru. Al principio sí que llovía mucho en los bosques y tal, pero tormenta sí no. Está un poco electrificado el Tignari. ¿Le ha pegado un rayo o qué? ¿O es coincidencia? Ah, vale, sí que le ha dado.
I'm fine. Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before.
Joder, le ha dado un
You
rayo,
need to rest.
Poca broma.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's my wound aside. You look like.
No deberíamos dejarla
Hey,
sola,
didn't I tell you not to?
Just in case.
Como haya desaparecido. Vale, sigue ahí. El combate con Scaramouche será metiéndonos en la conciencia de Hypatia o algo así.
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand.
I know. They always.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
Molaría ahora que viniera el robot y le diera con su mano gigante un té.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
The academias.
That sounds, ambitious. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty. I must be the least.
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have.
Vale.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
¿Cómo que no estás
Have you
seguro?
noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor.
So, if the doctor was to...
Based on what the traveler has said, I think, in other words, we've
Técnicamente
successfully
Doctor es
completed the
más
stage of
fuerte,
the plan.
así que...
The doctor is...
Yay!
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up.
A ver,
for
con
now.
esas orejas es que son pararayos.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Let's continue to keep a low...
Vale, me deja una orquídea por aquí. F. Tignari. Parece que ponga, ¿no? Se ha muerto. Míralo en el cubo. Supongo que si no haces su quest, no está así. Qué guapo el detalle, ¿no?
No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Mira. Un poco rara la escena, con este en un cubo, el arconte Geo y la Hypatia ahí desmayada, pero bueno, pero está guapo. Igual puedo hacer una foto. Espera. Usando mis nuevos poderes de foto. Vale, sería algo así. Mierda. Está guapa la foto.
Osmanthus wine.
You could just
¿Qué me
focus
cuentas?
on your. My wound isn't going to.
Qué guapo el detallito. Ah, me tengo que esperar ya. Vale. A las 7. Llegando un poco tarde, pero bueno. Se ha quedado en el cubo ahí 5 horas. Creo que desde aquí. Creo, no lo sé. Ahora veremos. Aquí no. Sí. Míralo. A la Sen.
All right,
Haitam.
everyone is...
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha...
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party Steve.
Who is behind it?
Ojo, está enfadado porque han herido a su amigo.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Esperamos.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru. So, we've successfully removed...
Oh, Kainari also asked us to tell you this message.
Suerte que se ha cortado ella.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many errors.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his
It appears to have been very... Well, is that ever...
Huh? Wait.
Well, what...
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go...
I'll hate them, you...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, so you should find someone more suitable.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were...
Then I should remind you that I'm the...
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't
Vale,
seem
no
to
le
be much of
apetece
a talker
animarnos.
either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
¿Qué va a decir ahora? No muráis. ¿Te imaginas? No se me ocurre nada. Ánimo.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
¿Y esa voz? ¿Ni Lu?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Ah, vale.
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Bueno, estamos organizando aquí una guerra civil. ¿Te unes o qué?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go
Vale,
find
es la mejor para dar ánimo.
But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
El alacén. ¿Te unes o qué? Estamos en guerra.
Huh? Join you? You mean...
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your...
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting...
Ah, pues... Literal, se lo hemos contado todo.
I can't believe my... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from... That's... I mustn't, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
A ver.
If I can...
Remember.
A tope.
Believe in your...
Okay. I'll get my friend...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Duerman bien.
Well said.
Buena frase.
A good night's rest, but...
Thankfully, I've had my place...
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's all go home and... Okay. Yep, good night everyone.
No me he percatado bien de lo que ha dicho la Haltam. No sé si ha dicho que no ha dormido mucho o que ya lo ha hecho. Espera 2 días. No, la mecánica de esperar. Tremenda mecánica. Pum. Igual me he pasado un poco, Beberme un poco de batido. A tope.
I got a new letter from an
Espera
informant.
2 días. Vale, son las 8 de mañana del... En realidad me he esperado 3 días, pero bueno. Es gameplay. Ahí, a tope. A ver.
Today's the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day.
En la academia, arriba. Hay un TP, ¿no? Vale, la academia está donde...
Hello, you two. Sleep.
Not really. What about you all?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should...
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate and...
Deseando de que ha dormido bien. Si es este círculo.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
No. Yo que no. Por si
Our
acaso.
target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the academia knows that's many restricted commands and operations are executed via that.
You know,
Va a ser arriba del
been
todo.
thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages improve?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively... Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's if precedence holds, the academia should have already started.
Everyone should be in position. All that's...
Let's go.
So are we just...
Yes. Were you
Paimon can...
Sí, en realidad. Aunque había como un ascensor. Si no recuerdo mal. Mierda.
Scribe? Please,
Me se ha
wait.
pillado.
That's me. Is some...
No. I was just surprised to see you. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I'm...
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatats... Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the
Is that so? Wait a moment. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired So, from the start,
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student.
As I expected. Please.
It's nothing. We'll be...
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the
A ver, no son muy
academia, Scribe.
listos. Como dependen tanto del Akasha ese. Podría literalmente usar el Akasha para preguntar, pero bueno. Está en plan, no, yo lo voy a adivinar.
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I...
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced him. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with...
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Sí, como nos paren cada uno. Ahí. La ninja. Ah, no me han visto. ¿Es un dominio? No, esto ya estaba antes y había un ascensor enorme, ¿no? Es que me suena algo así. Yo asumí que era para subir, pero me imagino que bajaremos y encontraremos a Gila.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is...
there are a lot of students going...
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's... Just act natural.
Ah, escóndete y actúa en... ¿Y la E? ¿What? O sea, tengo al prota con sus habilidades. ¿Tengo que esperar a que se aparte no? ¿O me muevo así en plan? No soy sospechoso. Vale. Por un momento pensé que...
platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use.
Are we gonna take it then? The great...
No, not right now. We can't guarantee...
La clásica del ascensor que sube, pero en realidad baja. Estoy seguro.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from the... And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look back.
What's Grand Sage's
Qué
argument
feo
here?
la ropa esta.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after an eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
A ver, eres un matado en realidad.
Great Sage. I didn't expect...
I'm sure. But compared to you, it's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare. The foot traffic here renders this place
vamos con él así.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Ahí está Kusanali. No entiendo si hemos subido o bajado. Entiendo que hemos bajado.
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work.
Trivia?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
No sé.
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to it. We shall regain a god's guidance.
No quieren enseñar lo que supongo que es.
No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of
A ver,
consciousness
no se
and
parecía
knowledge.
tanto. En la visión
Even Ermin's soul
no
will be
parecía esto.
freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very... Gods exist on a plane that far care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the... With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surastana.
Justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideology.
I'll hate them.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
I'll hate them. So we finally started to trust you.
Vale, se va a tanquear eso.
Excellent. Detailed as it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akash.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
Pero él no ha visto lo del... Lo de Kusanali. Lo de que la vamos a liberar.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. Are you not familiar with the concept that great In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning
You're
despicable. Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been
Must I delineate your First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the... Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant general... The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also with their instigation. What was the probability that you would betray?
Regardless, that's only a guess.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia.
You'll see me as even if you impugn me, it would have little effect.
Mola todo esto, pero en realidad el tema este le podría meter una paliza a todos los de aquí y ya está.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular... However, under the current circumstances...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you...
So flight is...
Sí, ¿no? Le metemos una paliza. Bueno, cinemática. A ver. A ver qué poderes tiene este. Ojo. Ah, ha tomado eso, en serio.
Well, what do we have here?
Joder.
So you stole that divine knowledge capsule. Traitor! You traitor! Even
Va a
the most
fingir
rational
que está
scholar will
loco.
yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Les ha robado uno de esos.
He has gone completely insane.
Joder. Y el Traveler no ha hecho nada.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent.
Vale, le ha dado una cápsula
You may begin.
con los planes del Traveler. Y ahora ha fingido estar loco para cambiar la cápsula por la otra. Mira cómo sonríe el cabrón. Y ni Lu sospecha ni Dios. A ver, Paimon cabe.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Yo lo hice mejor.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
¿Escapar de alguna forma?
Right, right.
Ahora viene Sino por la ventana.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first... He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implement. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our...
I cannot...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really...
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has that way they can't pry anymore. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser...
So our job is to wake up Nahida!
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of... I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close... However, as for...
Tenemos como que conectarnos por wifi con la reina.
Terminal. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here.
Es verdad.
Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can
Usaremos la visión.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like...
Bueno, usaremos el Akasha.
The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
¿Dónde estamos? Es un modo especial de la trama, no puedes hacer el... Quería abrir el mapa a ver si...
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here.
Voy a dar una vuelta así, general. Ah, pues mira. Toma.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Momento shonen. Es un poco... Picasen ahí. Astral. Mírala, todo chiquita. Oh, mete una bofetada. Vamos a romperla con el poder de la amistad.
Nahira!
Oh, ha hablado.
Hey, Nahira!
Se me hace tan raro escucharle cuando habla tan poco. Mira.
When did it first start?
Ojo.
Right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and kept looking for a way to save so I can catch up.
Pobrecita.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Al final es la arconte preferida de todos. En plan, en Reddit y tal, todos en plan... Es la mejor. Los otros son 3 borrachos.
The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this battle.
Nahira!
A ver. ¿Qué típico de los shonen va a ser para cruzar? 1. Va a pegar otro grito, pero esta vez va a tener efecto. 2. Va a romper la barrera de alguna forma. 3. Tiene que girarse y está detrás ya liberada o algo así. Como que es el reflejo o alguna fumada.
¡Nahira!
Vale, rompe la barrera con un Kamehameha. Con un Rasengan. ¿Qué elemento es ese? Porque Anemo no es.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I... How do I really...
Ay, pobrecita.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Esta es la rusa de bata.
you've known the answers to all these questions since...
Who are you? You're right, though. I won't ignore my
Ahora, en
own
realidad es ella
voice.
misma. Estaba pensando que es como una hermana, pero no, es ella misma. Ojo. Vale. Era la opción 2, la de que va a romper la barrera con algo.
¡Nahira!
Vale, está guapo. Mira. Un poco rara la perspectiva, también te digo.
¿Nahira?
Mira, está chiquita.
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. It's just when I think of everything that's happened.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Dios, qué raro se me hace escucharle a él. Dios, ha visto como varios planos ahí.
How's everything? That's wonderful news. Great. We weren't locked up for
Spoiler,
nothing.
Paimon no existe, es imaginación del prota, porque ha parpadeado y no estaba, ¿eh?
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with... Yep, so that means our next...
Que va a ser Nilu, una obra de teatro, iba a decir. Empieza la guerra civil y todos ahí van a luchar.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a...
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity.
All right, but if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through...
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Igual va a contar la historia. Eso estaría guapo, que cuente la historia verdad. Soy Nilu. Ahora me voy a hacer misiones diarias con ella. A ver. Qué pena no tener arma. A ver, este set no le sirve de mucho, estando sola, pero entiendo. En las cercanías de la academia. Entiendo que tengo que ir abajo, ¿no? O tengo que ir arriba. Mientras les voy mojando los pies a la gente. Vale, es aquí.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Va un poco descentrado, ¿no? Esto.
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Take it.
Well, thank you both. I'll have...
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of...
Oh, you couldn't
Sí que dura, el agua.
Oh well, I guess it
Use
does
su
sound
E
like
para
something
activar
the
la
Academia
habilidad esa del agua. Y me he metido en la cinemática y veo que dura infinito.
I think it sounds great.
Así que mientras hablamos están tomando un baño.
It'll be a piece of cake.
¿Va a seguir? ¿No? Se ha quitado ahora. Ve las cercanías de la academia. Vale, voy a hacerlo otra vez. 1, 2. ¡Ah! Momento agua. Ahora vamos a mojar a los niños. Vale, mira dónde está.
Great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully.
Lo de atraer gente con caramelos, un poco turbio. ¿De qué vas vestido?
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Yo no me fiaría, ¿eh? ¿Quieres unos camareros? Aparece un tío con el bigote ese, un cono en la cabeza con una mariposa y un collar con una pandereta. Yo no me fiaría.
Thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back
Bien
on
hecho,
sweets
Nilu.
in the period
No te
leading up.
fíes.
You have a point. The stage is...
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh, cinemática. A tope. Es cuando hace un corte así y corta el edificio en dos con agua. Yo voy sacando capturas. Mira. A ver, solo baila, pero siempre resuelve todo, de alguna forma.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Bueno, haré que mientras la vemos bailando, de fondo se ve el edificio ardiendo. Y todos ahí, ¡buah, qué bien baila!
I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Qué guapo el texto así. En plan glitch. Joder, no han dudado ni un poco. Saca la espada, mátalos. ¿A dónde van? ¿La van a rodear? ¿A dónde han ido? Han pasado de ella, ¿no? ¿O me lo ha parecido? ¿What? No me enteré. No, ¿le ha cambiado el mensaje el alacén? Bueno, no me he enterado. Es que iba muy rápido y estaba atento en sacar capturas porque molaba mucho. No sé si verlo en el bot. Ah, vale, el mensaje que escribió con el prota, ¿no? Vale. Vale, ahora, vale, tiene sentido. Ahí me despistaba yo.
It's great that everything seems to be going well.
Es que estaba tan focus que no me he enterado.
When did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the
Vale, era para esto. Es que pensaba que lo de la cápsula era para que toda la ciudad se enterara de que ha vuelto la reina al final. Pero no, era para distraer a los guardias.
Oh, so that's when he did it.
Vaya captura, ¿no? Está guapa.
Paimon was too nervous to know. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also
Sí,
yoink the divine
fue tan
knowledge
listo que me
capsule
engañó
from
hasta a
that
mí mismo.
mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
Sí, estaba en plan... Estoy en la mesa. Primo,
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still
ayúdame.
makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything up. Paimon remembers that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Transición poco guapa. Bueno, en realidad no. Ha hecho un fondido negro, pero
Now
ha
that
quedado
Lesser
bien.
Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the with the Doctor's technological support.
How despicable of them to
But this is also... I was originally asked to draft the
Vale,
knowledge
entonces
capsule
ahora
for
todos los
the
guardias se
Artistic
han ido a tomar por
Performances
culo.
Prohibition Act
Y
when I was still
llega
at the
de ella
academia.
con el ejército. Creo que sí, creo que voy a hacer la misión entera hoy. ¿Por?
It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performance?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule,
Ah, vale.
but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only
Vale,
need
si
to
no
find an
dura
opportunity to
7
switch the
horas,
capsules.
creo que sí.
Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public...
Segundo, me han hablado por aquí. Al gimnasio ahí.
The sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems that's pretty clever. Getting right... I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be
Sí,
sure
sí.
that they'll believe
A
it?
tope ahí con el gimnasio. Esta semana no he ido casi nada. La que viene sí que iré. Estaba un poco liado.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their
Tengo que ponerme
ability to
como la
distinguish
alación este.
truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Mañana no, domingo. Domingo tengo torneo. Es cuando participo yo. Es más, lo tengo aquí. Domingo a las 4. Volnik. Estoy ahí en el torneo del Holo. A ver qué tal. He practicado un poco y hoy practicaré un poco más. Por mi cuenta. Pero bueno, al final depende de lo que pase en el día. Igual me va bien, igual me va mal. Habrá que ver. A ver si va bien. También voy más para divertirme.
Do you have someone in mind?
No, tampoco he trijardeado tanto.
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to
Suerte que estaba
participate in a
Nilu por
dangerous
aquí,
plan like
porque si
this.
no...
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my...
Ah, guay. A ver si sale bien. Eso sí, si paso de ronda sí que tendré que practicar mucho. Porque las otras rutas no me las sé tanto. Y dependiendo de los debuffos que metan... Buff.
After laying low in the city for so long, this...
We couldn't do anything to him
With a lioness like you.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Sí, es difícil hacer ojos y que encajen bien. En plan como estos, en plan la pupila es amarilla en vertical. Es muy raro, ¿eh? Pero no le quedan mal.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to
No
the Six
intentas
Sages
ponerle
belong
unos
to the
ojos
Core
así a
30,
otro
but
personaje
they
y
have a
queda
completely
rarísimo.
different reputation.
Me acabo de fijar, pero vaya eyeliner que tiene, ¿eh? Mira eso. No lo había visto hasta ahora. La sombra de los ojos. O eso duerme muy mal. Pero se le ponen las ojeras a la derecha. Que sería un poco raro, pero... Tremendo el eyeliner.
Following those blasted sages every whim,
Indeed. The trap.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one.
You gave such an important task.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too...
You've got a point.
Good
No
luck.
acabo de caer quién es Isaac, pero confío en él. Se confía en Isaac.
This outfit.
Ah. Vale. Que se ha disfrazado la niña de Kusanagi.
Do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from
Por un
them.
momento me he rayado, digo, es como la personificación de Kusanagi o alguna cosa rara, no.
Oh,
Se ha disfrazado
I
ahí.
remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Cuidado con eso, que igual la apuñalan o algo
I'm
así.
here to pay back
Sí, sí.
Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Digo la,
You
pero
won't get
eso
cold
es un
feet.
tío. Sí, sí. Es el niño ese.
Hey, they're here.
Es que este plan puede ir muy mal, cuidado con lo que estáis haciendo. Es que vienen esos con la lanza y empiezan a tirarle lanzas al niño y...
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go.
¿Qué va? No. Miedo me da. Tiri. La cámara está un poco loca, pero... Isaac and his mother. Empieza la...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Vale, es que no me esperaba un minijuego ahora de sigilo. Voy a esconderme. Porque como estaba viniendo, si cruzaba entiendo que me pillaba.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A waste
Tremendo.
of time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
A ver si solo hay una opción, pues.
Guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't
Bien.
try to run.
A ver, estaba de espaldas, yo qué sé. Bueno, F, ya está. Se acabó la misión. A ver,
Guard looks alert.
es que dice,
Doesn't seem like
esperar
anything
a una
unusual
oportunidad.
around here.
No espera, sale huyendo como un puto loco.
looks like the guard finally left. I need...
Titiri. Y si se está escondiendo porque está disfrazado de Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there. Stop!
Vale, para que lo vieran otros.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
No sé, al bazar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar.
La he liado, ¿no? He dicho el bazar porque estará la gente, ¿no? Ahí para protegerlo.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our
Había un
search?
vaso gigante. ¿La van a meter en el vaso?
Hurry, hurry! This place is...
Había un vaso de estos, pero puto enorme.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are...
Phew.
Vale,
That
no.
was rough.
Hubiera molado que lo metieran en un vaso gigante.
Brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusan.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of...
Justo estaba pensando en ese silbido. El Fuey. Este se ha puesto en plan Street Fighter, ¿eh? Ahí.
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place is
Este está on fire,
our
Molaría ahora que lucháramos con Deya, ¿eh? Sería un buen plot twist que enseñaran gameplay in-game.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of... Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean...
yes, I wouldn't. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are...
What happened? Just Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check.
Pero si lee en la orden, ¿no se lo va a creer también?
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surus. The Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue? Was it the report about the traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge cap. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm?
Confirm? It may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What if we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves? Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't...
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe...
Stay here and see if...
No lo van a creer y se van a pensar que es un impostor o algo así.
Yes, Grand Sage.
No se lo han creído para nada. En plan... A ver, supongo que él no puede creerse sus propias palabras inventadas, ¿no? Le está costando, ¿eh? Se lo cree hasta el punto... Se le metió tanto en la cabeza que no la puede ver. Y va a abrirlo él. Dios, vaya escena también, te digo.
What a comical sight as are. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your
Sí, sí.
head, even
Es que
the
me
Grand
extrañaba que
Sage
dudara
can
de
no
sí
longer
mismo.
see what's right in front of him. You
Mola
all
eso,
can
mola
only
mucho.
see the world in your mind, the one you think. And precisely because of this, she has been a...
Sino, have you been waiting? The Akasha predicted that you would return
Dios,
to
qué
the
buena la música
Academia to
también.
confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
Sí,
I
sí.
was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance.
I truly did not expect a proud...
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Then tell me.
You want to buy time. This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own... As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious...
So what? Did you do all of this?
No. I want you to plead guilty. And you once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now...
Ojo,
How about judgment in the name of a god?
Es que guapo. Ahí él. 3 minutos de escena de Sino metiéndole una paliza. El prota. Es el meme ese del pájaro con los brazos dibujados. En plan, ay, me cachis.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad? Yeah, but aren't you thinking about it?
¿Nos va a liberar el
When
alacén
Paimon
o
thinks of
qué?
Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary.
Ah, está.
Here comes your savior.
Es muy bueno.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
Mira, otra vez. Ay, me cachis.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Toma.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
¿Qué tal,
Things in the
Nahida?
city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses. But we already
Entonces,
talked to
Nahida
Husband. They've been fed up with the
¿tiene
sages bossing
gnosis?
him around.
¿O la gnosis ya no existe? ¿Cómo va eso? O sea, la reina anterior usó la gnosis para ser los Akasha y no sé qué más. Ahora veremos.
As long as it doesn't
Te lo va a
break
llevar
their
el doctor,
employment
en plan,
contracts, they'll
la va a
turn a
encontrar
blind
por
eye.
el suelo y va a decir, me la llevo. Y se sube al barco y se va. Estoy casi seguro, pero... Molaría que por una vez nos quedáramos nosotros la gnosis.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
Claro, si se llevan la gnosis, se van a desactivar todos los Akasha y se van a liberar todos en una
Sino
escena.
forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no so hurry to the sanct. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the... All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
¿Nos van a tepear o vamos a ir nosotros? Ah, vale. Ay, ya me había rayado yo. Porque yo ya entré aquí. O sea, esta es la... No entré aquí. No entré aquí. Ah, entonces sí que está arriba. No sé, me he rayado con el tema de de dónde está. Es que parece como más grande por dentro que por fuera. Mira. Ser de luz. ¿Y el chino y el otro?
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need... During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and what...
Thanks.
So cute.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just
Es verdad,
woke up
también hay una
or was
legendaria
only now
suya.
born into this
Espero que
world.
la legendaria sea pasear con ella y ir a comer un kebab. Y ya está.
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Sí, hay que salvar el Missouri.
This is really embarrassing.
It's okay. With you here,
There's one more thing.
what is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Que acabó de ser buena onda. No me esperaba este plano. Ahora de repente sale otro plano de Nahid alejándose de la ciudad y la ciudad explotando.
Wow! That's the spirit!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, if you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how we need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, first things first. I need to remove the After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
Vaya plano, ¿eh? Es como un plano del revés. Por eso me rayé, porque pensaba que esto estaría bajo tierra, no dentro del edificio.
This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the god creation plan in time...
Bueno, skipea 2 días, ¿a que sí? Se viene tremenda quest. Están abusando mucho de esto, sí lo van a hacer.
When we're done, we can take a walk around.
Bueno, espera hasta las 4. ¿Puedo entrar aquí? Es enorme. Vale, no era al revés el plan. Es que no sé, es una fumada. Vale, el verdadero arconte. El arconte de los vientos. Azuja. Toma captura. Oh, no se ha parado el tiempo durante la captura. Qué raro. Vale. ¿Pasa si me tiro? Vale. Ahora sale, has muerto. Fin de la historia. Mira con muchas puertas. Ah, mira, ha pasado el tiempo de forma...
How's it going, Nahida?
Perfecto, justo como lo había planeado.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
O sea, mientras estaba siendo el tonto por aquí, ha pasado el tiempo necesario.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure... Oh, also, this is for you.
Ah, y me da un Pokémon. ¿Qué nombre le ponemos? Parece un Unown mezclado con un conejo. Tiene 2 turbinas. Es que esto me ha pillado muy sorprendido, porque de repente, no sé, vente el próximo día, vengo, toma un Pokémon. Sí. Solo falta que mete la Pokédex. Qué guapo. ¿Qué significarán estos símbolos? Su movimiento es hipnotizante. Es Paimon 2, ¿te imaginas? Es otra Paimon.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Esta parte de aquí abajo, el triangulito este, parece la boca y está feliz. Es como happy.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Mira, Paimon se da cuenta.
Small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she
Está todo
isn't
sad.
unique anymore!
A ver, técnicamente Paimon también es una casa porque te da info sobre Teyvat.
It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're so good at comforting people, Nahida. Hmm? I was simply telling you... Nahida, you're a natural at... By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not
Bueno,
very
eso lo
good at
veremos
fighting.
cuando te tengas subida al nivel 90.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Pero técnicamente eres ella, así que podrías potenciarte de los... de que creen en la otra.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option,
No te
I'm glad I
preocupes.
can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at
No hay una
fighting?
opción de darle un
That
abrazo.
actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is.
Molaría podernos quedar el conejo a casa este raro. ¿Lo tengo en el inventario o algo? ¿O simplemente me va a salir en el combate? O algo así. Ah. Está al lado. No sé por qué pensé que iríamos a una pirámide o a una cosa así, no sé. Pues ok, supongo. Duda, ¿necesito algún elemento en concreto, rollo pega con dentro o algo así? Simplemente eso. Supongo que no. Que podrá salir mal. Es que me veo posible que pidan electro dentro, pero bueno.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to... Wow.
¿Dónde está esto?
There'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city.
Vale, entonces sí que estamos abajo, ¿no? Es que el árbol sube, entras y está la zona esa enorme. Y luego a la derecha hay otra zona enorme oscura. Entiendo que está abajo.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest... that's true. Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sage... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia. Look, the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot... Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have... Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is
Puede que
different from
Doctor
the academia
simplemente esté
sages.
usando de
Doesn't seem
pruebas
to share their
Caramush.
sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
No, el ascensor no lo cogí. El ascensor lo cogí para subir donde me tendieron la trampa. Esto estaba por una rama subiendo. ¿Me he muteado yo? Ah, no. Ah, vale, estás muteado tú. Sí, no me cuentes nada. Yo estoy disfrutando cosas al aire.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
Sí, yo estoy haciendo preguntas, rollo... Igual Doctor está usando a Scaramouche para testear su nuevo invento y luego crear otro dios. Pero aprendiendo del fracaso de este o algo así.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into... We had previously come into contact with his consciousness.
Igual en el futuro
Particularly strong obsession.
cogen directamente un arconte y lo intentan convertir en algo por encima de un arconte o algo así. Yo qué sé. Fumadas mías.
One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably...
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the writing. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a...
It sounds like you know the balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better we can play.
Sería más fácil que entrara en mi cabeza o algo así.
Alright, time to go.
Se abre y todo. Qué guay.
Work time. One with nature. The wind knows it. Busted. Stabilize.
Fuse is lit.
I will.
Mierda. Va a curar ahora.
Into the wind.
Gather.
Gotcha.
Vale. Poco a poco. Voy a tirar una ulti de zombie, pero bueno, me la voy a reservar. Vale. Suerte que me ha avisado, si no me llego casi que tiro. ¿Habrá algún cofre por aquí?
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Mola. Son las escaleras. No hacía falta que lo dibujaran, pero bueno, queda bien. Entiendo que los Fatui también subirán por aquí. Vaya, tremenda city, debajo de la de esta. Y esto supongo que va a bajar más. Ah, vale. Ok.
Time to go.
Se viene tremendo puzzle. Qué pena no poder sacar fotos en dominios. A ver, voy a bajarme aquí, pero entiendo que eso continúa. Pero para ir por pasos. Será un puzzle de mover círculos hasta que haga un dibujo.
This is order.
Va, esto antes de que se ponga el escudo. A ver, el primero da un poco igual. Vale, suerte que le he girado otra vez. Porque asumí que el chiquito también lo moveríamos. Pero vale, es muy fácil. Pensé que había que pensar o algo, pero... doy otra vuelta con el... Voy a dar una vuelta. Sé que no es por ahí, pero bueno. Ah, que no me lleva. Fuck. No hay nada por ahí. Pensé que habría un cofre o algo. Ya ves tú, tampoco es para tanto, pero...
You'll get frostbite.
The wind knows it.
Quietly now.
Gather.
Fire hazard.
Don't get in the way. Cooked food.
Busted.
Wow, me lo he cargado de una vez de hiela. ¿Y esto? ¿O que iremos luego por ahí después de activar esto?
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try
adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
¿Y por ahí hay un cofre? ¿O...? Voy a poner una Kazuha por si acaso. Me cago en tu puta madre. No me esperaba que girara la plataforma. Digo, va, me subo y de repente se gira. A ver, que creo que podría llegar hasta volando, pero... Va, me voy a esperar. Vale, ya está. Sí, sí, si no llego a tener a Kazuha me muero ahí. Y aquí supongo que va a girar otra vez. Ah, vale, no va a girar, se va a poner esto. Vale. ¿Lo puedo tirar a este? Vale, no. Joder. Tremendo pilar. Hay otro cofre por ahí. Tranquilo. Ahora voy a por él. No hay prisa. Y puestos a estar... Voy a investigar también el otro lado. De Chi. Vale, no. Por ahí no hay nada. Sí, he dado toda la vuelta. Como has dicho que hay un cofre, pues voy a por él. ¿Dónde está? Vale, esto era por aquí. Está en el otro lado. En plan... Ahí no. Está ahí. Está en ese lado, me imagino. Hostia, ni lo había visto. Lo acabo de ver. ¿Y que va a volver el ascensor o qué? Ah, vale. Pensé que entraría por ahí, pero no. Ah, mira, hay otro cofre. Bueno, es el que conseguía luchar contra el pavo este. Este que vamos a tener que moverlo 4 veces. Vale, 3. Molaría que fuera un puzzle de verdad, pero yo que lo tengas que montar tú. Casi me tiro, digo, va, habrá que tirarse. No. Vale, es por ahí, pero... También podemos ir a la derecha. Y no hay nada a la derecha. No sé. Supongo que no hay nada. Así que voy a ponerlo bien y ya está. Que te vas sin mí. Como ayuda, Kazuha. Me hice todo el evento ese del parkour con Kazuha. Y sin Kazuha no sé cómo lo hubiera hecho. Hola, buenos. Buen escudo. Me estoy guardando las ultis por si hay un combate importante. He tirado una ulti sin querer. Quería cambiar a Jaime. Bueno, me ha venido bien. Eso es lo típico que luego ves un fanart en Reddit. Tremendo puzzle. Joder, todo el puzzle para que luego el ascensor rompa el sello. Buah, se ven. Ah, y subimos. Pensaba que bajaríamos, la verdad. Me gustaría poder alejar un poco la cámara. Me incomoda que Kazuha me mire de tan cerca. Mejor. Vale. Ahora es cuando volvemos a salir en la biblioteca.
Operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how. Are you nervous? If you really want to know.
¿Se va a quedar Paimon aquí?
I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious. Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this, and if it's a form of knowledge, however, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, fate, that's also why I love observing humans and all that. And now, at long, I will personally experience my own fate.
Ah, so that's what you mean.
No puedo darle un abrazo. Hola. Carlos, odio.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura.
Supongo que se viene. Genshin. Desafío completado, ya me voy. Chévere. Cinemática. Mira, el conejo. Es un poco lo del dios ese. Del tuto. Yo voy sacando capturas mientras.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Booer. O sea, Paimon se llama Booer.
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I
O se refería al arconte.
It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Pensaba que se refería a Paimon. Pero que lo suelten así de gratis. Buf.
The Balladeer, a long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Tremendo. Dios mecánico, protector eterno de la sabiduría arcana. ¿Era arcana? Todo el texto.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a
¿Ella no es un
mechanical
dios?
puppet,
Técnicamente.
with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
Nah, seguro que es Anemo, Seguro que es Anemo. El símbolo gigante del pecho. Nah, va a ser Anemo, segurísimo.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Y a la cabeza. No, pero lo digo de forma irónica porque me hace gracia, porque mucha gente dijo, nah, era clarísimo que no va a ser Electro. Sí. Tiene la gnosis Electro, ¿no? La de... La de... Tiene la de Val, ¿no? Ah, sí, lo que dije antes. Es que dijo Paimon, tiene la apariencia de un dios. Pero no es verdad. Si tienes un dios a un lado y la apariencia del dios es una loli. ¿Sabes? Por eso lo había dicho. Ahí Paimon, no, ahora sí que tiene la apariencia de un dios. Tiene un dios a un lado que es una loli.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement in...
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Y bueno, lo que dije antes es lo del... Nah, tranquilo. Era lo de la gente, que dice mucho la gente. Seguro que el Scaramouche... Mucha gente asumía que era Electro. Y ahora que se ha visto que es Anemo, la gente, nada, era súper obvio. Y no es verdad. A ver, tenía todas las pintas de ser Electro, aunque no usara poderes Electro.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it?
Vaya voz.
The exhilaration of such power.
Hito wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
Ay, me cachis. El prota. Ay, me cachis.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was
no sabe lo que habla, Llega a estar en la guerra al Scaramouche y le mete un pilar en el Songli que lo mete en el suelo.
This is a first.
Lo
Encountering
tira
a
vivo.
god in this world who does not crave power.
Animó con ese resfriado.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom.
Me mola mucho el conejo este. Espero que me lo den de mascota o algo.
Existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of wisdom.
O sea, está hablando con Paimon. Y todos están pensando que está hablando con el Arconte. O me he confundido aquí. O Buer. Ah. Es que ahora no sé. ¿Buer es la Arconte dentro o es Paimon? Es por Najida, ¿no? O está hablando con los dos. Vale, es el nombre demoníaco del Arconte. Vale, es que pensé que han soltado de repente el nombre de Paimon y me había rayado.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option...
Está enfadada, Es en plan...
Come!
Come.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come.
Stabilize.
Vale. ¿Están todos los elementos? Vale, no, todos no. Vale, yo voy a recoger esto. Yo voy metiendo escudos de Songli. ¿Le puedo pegar? ¿Ah, sí? Ah, se le puedo pegar. ¿Puedo usar el conejo de alguna forma? Uy, se está bañando. Vaya baño se ha tomado ahí el caso. Creo que me los estoy comiendo todos los rayos. Creo que saltar no me está sirviendo de mucho. He disfrutado el combate de momento, no quiero matarlo. Mira, es que se está muriendo solo. No es por tener miedo a pegarle, es que quiero ver sus animaciones y tal. Está guapo.
Insignificant past.
Parece un poco también música Shingeki. Tendrá fases, me imagino. Es que le metió un meteorito en la mano y casi lo mata. Ojo. El Kidama. Va, me la tanqueo de pecho. Me gustaría estar en la guerra de los arcontes. Songli jubilado. Vale, siguiente fase. Qué guapo. Dios. Esto es muy ánimo. Pensé que le devolvería la mano. Mira a Paimon. Ayudando. Modo Megazord. Dios. La música ahí. Como música de tráiler. Toma. Dios. Vale, tiene que haber saltado eso.
Burn to oblivion.
Vale, es una pena que la E de Yalan no afecte enemigos así. Dios. Como un boss del Elden Ring que clava así las dos.
Reality is pain.
Vaya cinemática. Con la espada del nivel 1. Tenía solo que aguantar el combate. Ojo el anemo, Dios. Yo voy sacando fotos ahí. Tanquéatelo. La ha pillado. No.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
No.
The data collection is almost complete.
Vale.
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Me ha puesto los pelos de punta, Vaya flex.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Estamos luchando en
To
ciclos.
create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles.
Dios, qué guapo.
Power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
El conejo no estaba haciendo nada, ahora que lo pienso. Lo estaba cargando para nada. O no sé, no me fijé mucho.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
It's shiny.
All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha.
Hola.
I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Dios, como mola.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Sí, sí.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Eso va a ser la entrada para volver a hacer las quests. Dios. ¿La va a esquivar? ¿O con sus conocimientos? ¿O qué va a hacer? Ah, se la ha tanqueado el conejo.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
Let's go. A ver, ahora igual debería pelearlo en serio. Ah, mira, la tengo ahí. Muy chiquita. ¿A qué nivel está? 90. Vale, está 90. ¿Puedo sacarte una foto? Toma foto. Vale, supongo que no tengo que hacer nada. Extensión de dominio. Va. Va, igual le he cagado. Sí, sí. Vale, voy a usar a Songre. Dios, la música.
Reality is pain.
¿Cómo disparo? Ah, vale. No me estoy enterando de nada, solo veo rayos y cosas de momento.
Solidify. This is order.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature. Time to go.
Píllalo. La boca. ¿Dónde está? Vale. Uf. Wow, qué bien queda eso. Bueno, métele flechas en la boca. GG. Igual me lo he cargado demasiado grande.
Humans. Filthy humans.
So cute. Es verdad. ¿Qué va a pasar con la gnosis? Porque ahora tenemos dos gnosis. Y los Fatui también tienen dos. fuego.
Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Cuidado que se va a romper la cabeza. Eso ha tenido que doler, ¿eh?
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater
Es
Lord
verdad.
Rukkhadevata.
No lo había planteado, pero ¿qué pasa si un arconte usa dos gnosis?
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Animación 2D. Bueno. Ah, no. Estamos en Irminsul.
This sure seems very different from... Yes, that is our destination.
Me esperaba una animación como la del pase de temporada. Las típicas animaciones esas 2D. Están muy chulas.
Forbidden knowledge?
Ah, ya no lo sabe esto.
Your inference seemed forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm, but I'm afraid it is much more serious.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
Yes. It's very possible that she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her act, the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden I'm just sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such she even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted, but now we have a chance if we can cross the polluted consciousness, and then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Each of us need to be mindful of the even with the Gnosis' protection.
¿Habrá algún otro
We
combate?
must always keep a clear mind. Don't worry, it should be easy.
Igual vamos a luchar contra un árbol como en Inazuma. ¿Un barco?
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Bueno, viene aquí el arconte a Nemo.
Stabilize!
Busted! Fire hazard!
Igual pegar con fuego no es bueno, ¿no?
Gotcha.
Vale. No puedo sacar fotos. ¿Me cachas?
Take it easy.
Qué guay. ¿Cómo está rotando por ahí? Mira. Hace mucho que no veo lobos de estos, la verdad.
Clouds high. The birds. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Así me tiro por el precipicio.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Let's go. No sé qué ha dicho, no lo he leído. Ha dicho que ha aparecido algo en el cielo. ¿Se refiere a la luna esa o...?
Solidify.
Ya no está. ¿Cómo? Ah, qué pena. A ver, el barco este.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Gather.
Bueno, ¿cómo se escondió este?
This is order.
¿Qué sentido tiene que haya Hilichurus por aquí?
One with nature.
Ah, son de Caendria, así que igual es por eso.
Stabilize.
Feels as what? To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Pensé que se abriría. ¿Cómo? Ahora es un juego de piratas.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way? Mm-hmm. Judging from the...
Mira, ha vuelto. Me pregunto si este puntito será importante o simplemente es así el diseño.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Es como intentando pensar en cosas ridículas. El mono dando ahí en la cabeza. De vez en cuando se me pasa algún pensamiento extraño, pero parece que está bien.
But everything's been completely Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. Are you saying you've never met Great? No. It seems that otherwise. I think... Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida!
A ver dónde llegamos. Yo ya no sé dónde vamos.
So, is this the place you were talking
Vale.
about? The base of Irminsul?
Toma captura. Oh. Ahí, ahí. Yo aprovecho aquí para sacar fotos. No puedo ni saltar. En parte, tengo curiosidad de qué pasa si me tiro, pero mejor no. Sería muy anticlimático.
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukad, but the one standing over there is that?
Ahora tiene sentido.
Are you Greater Lord?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
¿Puedo abrazar a las dos?
The new samsara?
Tontomonas.
As Greater Lord Rukadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then...
Y cutre, ¿no? La siguiente frase.
Though we share the same nature, our are bound when a branch grows into a mature tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge.
That's a great insight. Yes, it's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Real.
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in mine, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it,
Yo también confío.
never had the faintest inkling of them. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact. It's so nice to speak with you,
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with the pain started to torment my mind. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago?
So what exactly?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. And a form of truth that it came from the very bottom of the abyss. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to if we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute
Momento.
Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone.
Por culpa del conocimiento prohibido existe la resina.
Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom.
It's truly the world's most amazing
Thank you.
Leo la Wikipedia.
For a long time, though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. From the very beginning.
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your
Yes, but my feelings. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation. All in hopes that you would come
Se ha como reencarnado para evitar el conocimiento y que se olvide todo esto.
Wait, no.
So your Irminsul has all the knowledge, and removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed. But
people love you so much, and they've missed you. How can we just? Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer.
But there's
no need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who, these are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely forget me.
Oof.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness.
Está chula la historia esta de los...
Can awaken consciousness
De momento la
from
de
the
Sumeru es de
deepest
la...
darkness.
de las mejores. Joder.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Se va a curar. Bueno, sí, se ha curado. ¿Se va a curar Cole también?
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams. I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Ya no se acuerda.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from.
Pero ellos se acuerdan porque son como de otro mundo. Bueno, Paimon no sé, pero...
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully... We removed the remaining pollution from Merman's.
Claro. Joder, vaya dilema, ¿no? Porque técnicamente se lo podríamos decir. Pero no sé si afectaría.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Ah, ella tampoco. Técnicamente no, porque con eso se acordarían de la contaminación y tal. ¿Y esto? Ahora es cuando están en otro bucle y me despierto en el día del cumple de la... de esta. Sería un buen plot twist. El doctor, no me jodas. Como se lleve las dos gnosis, me enfadaré.
That sound...
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be
Hmm.
alone with you.
¿Te imaginas?
All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Qué asco me da que hagan esto. Esto no me gusta. Que lo hagan en... tanto en series como en películas, videojuegos, lo que sea. Ahí que todo va bien y de repente sale el malo sin el malo no ha hecho nada. Estaba ahí esperando en una esquina. Y viene, me llevo esto. Y ya está.
What have you done?
Qué asco.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected.
Ha dormido
Paimon
también.
This is the only thing of interest I
Entonces no es
found
un
among
dios.
the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little. Don't worry. I know you would
Parece que
never
esté
forgive
muerta,
me if
pobre
I
Paimon.
actually killed them.
Un poco cursed verla en el suelo.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do
Qué
anything
asco.
dangerous that could potentially
Hola, Brownie.
damage our relationship.
Es lo que estaba diciendo. Qué asco me da que aparezca el malo al final y diga, dame las dos gnosis o los mata. Y es como... No es malvado, es un... Tiene el poder del guión.
I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted.
You mean there are many different...
An astute guess.
Sí, lo de que hay muchos
Even the
doctores.
same individual will have different cognition. A long time ago, I made a major decision. In hope observation is the first step of any experiment. But so I saved segments of all my age. That's all there is to it. Indulge me.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions. Each...
Indeed. It's difficult for humans to make...
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up?
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member
Vale, lo
ever
que he
leave
dicho
the
yo, de que es un
subject
sujeto
in
de
the middle
pruebas.
of It was my experiment.
The Academia saw the plan to create a god. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of your—
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with—
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to—
Oh no, I certainly have my own conviction. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over. For example—
Al menos que le dé solo una y que se
Lesser
quede la
Lord
suya.
Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow.
After all, I'm also a
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute
Díselo.
confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Ojalá lo hiciera, ¿eh? Ojalá lo hiciera y la historia se fuera por otro lado. En plan, ya da igual Fontaine. Estamos en el endgame.
Awaken the heavenly principles.
Ojo, esto no lo sabe, ¿eh?
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principle? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility?
Díselo.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster, but this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeat. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price?
Vale, me mola que lo lleve en plan de que ella...
How about erasing all your other segments?
Ojo.
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatening opponent. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous... Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me...
Entonces no es posible que haya lo que he dicho antes, de que el personaje jugable de Doctores sea un otro segmento que es medio bueno.
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and...
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
O igual este es el bueno y por eso ella quiere que rompa los otros.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis...
Como lo demuestra.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I
Igual se vuelve a dividir. Es que tampoco sabemos cómo funciona ese poder.
How can you be sure that
Sí, esto es lo que estaba pensando yo.
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment.
Parece que no les ha gustado que los maten, ¿eh?
You will regret this.
A ver, tenían muy malas voces, ¿eh? Los otros.
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
También se ha quedado el que tiene mejor voz. Los otros... ¡No me mates! Tenían como voz de niño rata. Ah, ya, ahí podrían haber puesto sus títulos, la verdad. Básicamente cada uno de los doctores se estaba quejando. En plan, ¿cómo puedes hacer esto?
Here. Take the future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge
La cosa
drive
es,
the
ha
road
visto
of
gente
academics once
quejándose, pero
again.
¿cómo sabe que los ha matado a todos y no ha dejado uno o dos?
There won't be any further gaps for you to...
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in another chess piece. And where is your dendro...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
No, no te lleves las dos. Como se lleven las dos me enfado. Una, mira, te lo
Isn't the
compro.
Archon's duty to deliver what's desired? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how...
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor
Otra vez
that
con
the
esto, ya lo ha dicho
skies of
Scaramouche.
Tevat are... That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the... Once I finish telling you about this, it will be
Y
time
no nos lo
for
va a
me to
decir
say
a nosotros,
goodbye.
hijo de puta.
With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you.
Fundido a negro. Mira, esta columna va a ser un fundido. Es que lo veo venir. Ah, técnicamente estamos desmayados en el suelo, no deberíamos saber esto. Ahora veré lo del Scaramouche. ¿Hay más misión? ¿Hay como un post-créditos? Porque técnicamente he hecho una, ¿no?
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up.
Vale, Collie se ha purificado.
How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well.
Vayan a casa.
Come on, traveler.
Si con el Akasha nos pedían ayuda, sin Akasha no me quiero ni imaginar.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I
Buen día,
prepared some
Collie.
breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you
Uf, no,
like
no
it.
tiene muy buena pinta, lo siento.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat
A ver,
something yummy.
¿son pasteles de pistacho? Son pistachos, ¿no?
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm
Se ha
feeling better
recuperado.
than ever. I can even prepare
Va, seguro que hay un
5
evento de
meals
que
a
nos
day
vamos a
now.
Mondstadt con ella o algo así.
And Paimon bets they're on.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
No,
A ver,
Paimon wanted to read the letter
será
with
de
you.
Sino o algo así, o del Alasem.
Oh, it's from
Ah,
Nilu.
Nilu.
We're going to hold as heroes of Sumeru.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become
Vale, se viene
heroes here
tremenda
as well.
fiesta.
Sometimes I'm really envious of... Oh,
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar.
oh, before you leave,
Es verdad, ¿cómo está Tignare? Que le ha caído un rayo. Está bien. Ya podrías tocarme en el panel.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks.
But from the looks of it, you seem to...
It's fine. I'm not that. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia.
It seems once Ermin's soul started getting...
Yes, but there are still some. The Withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news.
Vale.
This news is hardly new.
A ver, lo de la zona contaminada te lo dice para no quitarlas, ¿sabes? Para que aún tenga un sentido en el lore.
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing.
And you probably already know all about
Celebration feast.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say
Perhaps.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy
¿Le han hecho una fiesta de cumple o algo así?
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks. You see, some VIPs have...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but Lesser Lord Kusanali in her boundless mercy has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies
Es como una
and have
fiesta
decided
sorpresa
to
para
dedicate
él,
the
¿no?
rest of their lives to... When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first. As a result, work has...
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do.
Un poco raro porque como que nadie se acuerda de la otra reina.
That's another topic. Back to them.
Right. We're here to record.
You've recovered well. You may
Entonces,
go.
el pasado, ¿cómo lo recuerdan ahora? ¿Se piensa que lo ha hecho la reina menor? O... Ah, están aquí abajo. Vale. Me imagino que es así, pero se me hace raro.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well...
Is a simple reply really that much to ask?
Oh, it'll be fine.
Porque entonces todo lo que han hecho
Besides,
se ha vuelto
it
como
never hurts
menor.
to get things ready in
Como
advance.
ha sido liberar la reina menor del pavo ese y ya. Nos quedan... Sí, es mejor dejarlo así. Porque si no, volverían con la contaminación y tal. Pero es como muy triste.
The feast... Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are.
Y el único que se entera es este que no va a decir nada.
You're the best.
Es mejor que no lo diga,
haven't
pero
even
bueno.
replied yet.
Huh? Are we...
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extreme... Nilu is Sumeru's #1... You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances because Paimon thinks...
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
Sí, supongo que su
Nilu
hermana
is an
también.
absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. Master Zubair, let's have...
Nonsense, it is not. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a
Vamos a sacarnos
camera
una foto.
that can...
Ooh, good idea.
Digo, ¿no?
I don't want you giving pictures of...
There's always a lot going on at the Grand...
Yeah. And that traveler in Paimon? Could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the letter?
Yeah. We can
Me sorprende que no haya dicho el prota que tiene una cámara.
As for Sino, I'm not too sure about Ram. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she...
Okay, got it. Let's go, traveler.
Técnicamente esta es la quest final del...
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild later and ask Miss Catherine if she knows...
Yes, please do. It could be our...
I think it's an amazing...
And
Ahora
Nilu will
veremos.
become even
Si
more
tenemos la misma
famous.
charla con el arconte.
Be long till people are fighting for...
I've heard that this camera is not just something anyone can use.
Oh, should we get ready then?
No.
You really think?
Vale.
Take it easy.
Está muy cerca, pero a la vez muy lejos. Igual tendría que ser el TP arriba. Está en la biblioteca.
Take it easy.
Míralo. Es el mismo de antes, el listillo.
We haven't seen Al Haytham anywhere.
Qué raro se ve el reflejo de Paimon en el suelo. Como muy grande.
Hey there! Have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has... But you're already the second group of people.
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him.
Hostia, el Cabe, ¿qué pasa con este pavo? Que he visto que hay un montón de fanarts y no he visto nada de él, pero de repente hay 1000 fanarts y toda la gente está en plan, el Cabe es Dios.
Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip.
No way! We're strictly here.
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Su compañero de piso. Y lo presentan así. Vale. A ver. Quería verlo de lejos.
Haytham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands
Está
on
guapo
anyway.
el diseño,
Just put it
Es un poco
aside.
rollo Sinbad.
Listen, I
Lo que
came
no...
back today only to
Se
hear that
parece
the
un
sages
poco
have
al prota
disappeared.
también. Pero está guay. ¿Se ve la visión o no? No lo van a enseñar, ¿no?
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought
El
you would
dependiente no
already know
está.
the inside.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're
A ver
the
si la
scribe,
enseñan.
not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Si no la enseñan, no me lo... Eso es spoiler. Como no la enseñan la visión, me voy a enfadar. A ver, tampoco es para tanto, pero...
Well,
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar.
Vale, sí. Mira, está aquí abajo.
As a master builder
Te
and
libras.
craftsman, chances are you'll be
Uy.
appointed as a sage too.
No me esperaba que fuera dentro. Nada, te has librado. Mira, está ahí abajo la visión. A ver. Ah, entiendo que tú sabrás que es arquero o a saber qué arma usa, pero bueno. A mí me mola esto de verlo con los detallitos. Pensaba que el Sino sería Geo, la verdad. Pero no.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
No me
What makes
esperaba
you
que
say
fuera
that?
dentro.
Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Va con un libro y pega puñetazos. ¿Te imaginas?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ojalá luchara con una placa de surf o algo así. Y lo puedes usar para moverte súper rápido por el mapa.
See? This is why I
Y
hate
aún
discussing
deseo
anything
que
with
salga
you.
un personaje como ese.
Ridiculous, an arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really...
What was your...
Well,
No me he enterado nada de su conversación. Vale, están como quejándose de que viven juntos.
Threatening me? Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
Es cuánto es uno de los Fatui este. ¿Te imaginas?
So, what great
A ver, ya lo hemos
building did our
visto a
master
todos en el
architect
trailer.
work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
Supongo que esto será importante, lo del proyecto de este pavo.
Which is truly unfortunate. Hold on, wait a second.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert...
Ha! And you...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices...
Huh? What nonsense.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Se ha ido de Erasmus y no se ha enterado de nada ese pavo. No sé dónde se ha ido.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu.
What?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should... I've been busy these days, so I haven't...
Have you always been so busy with your work?
A ver, tendría sentido, ¿eh? ¿Te imaginas? Como estaba tan harto de vivir con este. A ver, no sé si se sabe. Pero mi teoría, que espero que sea verdad, porque me gustaría a mí, es que está construyendo algo para moverse por el desierto guay. Y es una montura que van a implementar en la 3.2, a ver qué.
Of course not.
Estaría guapo, no creo que pase.
Because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Tampoco sabemos qué nos impide ir a Sumeru. Igual hay que subir por una cascada o algo así. Y él está haciendo una máquina para eso.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
Teorías, ¿eh?
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even...
Yeah, you're right. Huh.
Yes, at least. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools. And among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Yes. Normally...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that.
No le
You
apetece,
didn't
¿no?
let me... The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help...
Huh? But...
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Vale, sí, se la suda.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs with... And the first thing I'll do is reject...
By the way, who was it?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why
Guiño,
Paimon
guiño, codo, codo.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharwar scholars, which is exactly why he
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge
Terrible
change
ingeniero.
for the people
Va a
of
usar una
Sumeru.
pistola. Estaría guapo. En plan, usa un arco, pero en realidad se ve como una pistola. Porque es ingeniero. Estaría chulo. Y sería como algo nuevo. En plan, 2 pistolas. O una escopeta. Francotirador.
Such is the work of the academy.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you were our planner,
All right.
Un cañón gigante.
The House of Dana is the last quiet place in the
Kappa.
whole academia now. I was originally planning to stay here a little longer, but...
Cada vez posee un tremendo cañón. Ah, tengo que ir al puerto, no tiene sentido que salga por aquí. A ver, por lo que he visto en Twitter tiene pinta. Porque todo el mundo está súper fangirl con él. Con el KB. ¿Va a salir más? Igual ni va a salir más. Y la gente está loca por él sin saber nada. Que igual luego es el malo o algo así, quién sabe. Me acabo de enterar de que hay una isla con un edificio. Anda.
Is that Paimon I hear? Huh? Oh, it's been a while.
Tuñasa.
How are you doing?
Tuñazad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
I guess I'm just...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homeyanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and we appreciate you very much.
Está muy guapa la música de Sumeru.
I'm easily persuaded. You should know that when I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Molaría ver a esta interactuando con Beidou o algo así.
I want to take a risky job.
Huh? But we literally...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan, I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru.
Well, I remember a friend had...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect...
We just came from talking...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academy?
What?
¿Te imaginas?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power. And I'll hate them told me that now...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ugh, forget about it. I'll hate them probably just like the way
Vestida
I
ahí de...
knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you, because you're super...
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the very...
Even if being a mercenary means...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If it...
I don't want to...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never... Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh? But wait a second.
Well, no, not yet at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
Nos iremos con ella a algún sitio. En la 3.4 o algo así. 3.3.
Oh,
she heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so
¿Nadie se ha enterado de la carta de Nilo o qué?
It was probably sent. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes.
Right, and we tend to leave quite...
So what it really sounds like?
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter.
Sorry to make you too...
It must be something important.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory.
Great.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress...
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't...
All right, then this is...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
2 días, no...
do you happen to...
The General Mahamatra always comes
Le van a
and
hacer
goes
usar el
without a
reloj
trace.
otra vez.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had some... As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember... Don't mention it.
All right, on to our next...
Let's go. Aldea. Estará arriba. Espero que no. No quiero montar ahora parkour.
Take it easy.
Está abajo. Hacer parkour, montar parkour, no sé qué he dicho. No he investigado mucho este lugar, pero entiendo que no hay mucho. Míralo.
It's been a while since we last visited our... Ah, there's Sino!
Sino.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment.
And Tainari...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought...
You're welcome. Tainari...
But why are you just standing here like...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean...
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief, but you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Tignari?
Oh, by King Deshret's
el pavo
blessing,
este.
my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need...
Roman! And... Oh, you know me?
¿Quién era esta? No me acuerdo ahora.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in
Ah, la que controlamos mentalmente.
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Para que se
Many
fuera.
good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has...
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose... I've decided to leave the academia.
Vale, sí, esta es la que controlábamos mentalmente para que nos ayude en una quest. Bueno, controlarla. Nos metimos en la cabeza de otros para hacerla a ella decidir una cosa. Que en parte lo estaba pensando por sí misma, pero bueno. Digamos que la empujamos.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a... I plan to leave the academia.
Wow!
Sataria will return to support education. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best... That is the true meaning of...
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome. The stars have always guided caravans. Thieves...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments.
Sigo enfadado de que nos hayan quitado los Gnostics.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been
Si fuera un combate o algo
as
así, no me
if there were
importaría,
lightning
pero...
bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a Sataria, why haven't you...
Man.
These words sparked something in me. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission. My plan was able to go...
You're all doing so much for...
Aside from that, I also have...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I applied for a few batches of educational materials.
That's exactly what the people here...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the
Técnicamente,
desert.
esta es la primera región donde el
I'll let you
arconte
and
se
Sataria
implica.
know as soon as I have any more news.
Y la gente sabe que existe. Porque en Mondstadt el Venti sigue como un dios, pero que nadie sabe dónde está. Pero luego va y canta por ahí y la gente no se entera de qué es él. En Lie se ha suicidado el Zhongli y se piensan que está muerto el arconte. Así que siguen con su vida con los medio furros. Y en Inazuma... Bueno, en Inazuma también está el arconte, pero es más o menos una dictadora. No sé, es algo raro.
We must be persistent about this and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in
A ver qué va a pasar en Fontaine.
we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the
La de
desert.
Fontaine era como una jueza o algo así.
Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, because I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business?
No, not at all. Neela wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't... A celebration feast will be held in Toot. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating... although, judging from your appearance...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right.
This feast is for you, son.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from...
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after...
Tendré que
Miss
verme el
Sataria
tráiler
in
ese
the
de
desert,
los...
So, I'll have to pass.
De los arcontes.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. The messenger... I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now, you and the art you symbolize... Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
Lo sabía, tenía que esperar 2 días. A ver, ¿qué es este logro? Que lo llevo aquí. Vale, cosas de la misión. No, creo que era las 7. De chill. Y ahí sí. El tiempo. Y bien. Al Gran Bazar. En las quests de los Nara, no sé si tú las has hecho. ¿Sabes si hay cinemáticas o algo? Que mucha gente he oído que dice que están chulas, pero no he avanzado casi nada en ellas. Voy a entrar por ahí, ya que estoy. Y luego están las de... igual es una quest muy pequeña, pero la de conseguir autoridad para poder investigar las pirámides, no sé si sería interesante. Es que no sé si hacerlo en directo o no. Si vale la pena o no.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
¿Van a comer en el suelo? A ver, yo no juzgo, pero está bien. Pero tiene una mesa ahí y bueno,
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
no voy a juzgar.
We're not late, are we? It's just that
I propose that the last one who arrived be...
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food.
Everything looks quite good.
Mira, más pastel de pistacho. Entiendo que estos son los pollos de Timmy. Sandía sin semillas. Deben usar el poder del dentro para quitarlas. Hostia, es verdad, hay un kebab. 2 kebabs, 2 durums. 2 durums con limón, ojo. Setas. Sí, son salteado de setas. 4 de cada tipo. Té. Y fruta. Mucha fruta. No sé si va a llegar para todos. Entiendo que con los pollos ya llega para todos. Pero luego es un poco... Solo hay 3 sandías para 8 personas o algo así.
wow, Paimon can't.
Igual van trayendo más y tal. Full fiesta. ¿Se viene cinemática? Es que nos falta hablar con el arconte sobre el siguiente arconte. ¿Qué pasa en cada capítulo?
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in
Supongo
the
que
Gran
subiremos
Bazaar.
arriba y hablaremos con ella.
And we have gifts that were everyone that came said that you.
Feels kind of nice
O
to
va a
be seen as
aparecer por
Being
aquí.
a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a way with work.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that...
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive.
We owe it to our abilities. And...
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was
Lo que
against
dijiste
us
antes
and feeling
de...
like we hardly had a chance of
del
succeeding?
Scaramouche. Creo que lo haré por mi cuenta porque quiero subir la amistad.
That's how I remember
Si quieres
it
lo
too.
hacemos por hacerlo, pero...
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team.
Lo voy a hacer una vez
Then,
con mi
it
team
took
de
even more
amiguis.
luck for us to
Que va a
formulate
salir
a plan and
posiblemente muy
implement.
mal.
Moreover,
Yeah, it was almost like a performance. We took the stage and everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that lesser.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Esta es la historia que se han tragado ellos, ¿no? De que estaba abandonada y rechazada.
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
no, everything you said is...
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Qué triste,
Even if those 2 giants of the academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago...
Nah, yo también me acuerdo, tranquilo. Uf. Supongo que el chino o alguno de estos va a sospechar, pero
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more
no va a
severe
decir nada.
punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I respect our deity's decision. While we're on this topic, why didn't you?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to?
Not at all. But
why? Because he dethroned his.
Could you try to put it another way?
But seriously, though,
I did have my own motive, but it had. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long.
By that, you mean your life work.
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the only reason why you joined us in case.
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got.
You flatter me.
Vaya pose, ¿no? Ahí.
All right then. How about?
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy.
Thank you.
Seamos felices. ¿Con quién hablo primero? Mejor contigo.
My lady, the grilled meat over there?
Yes, I also tried some. What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Me ha gustado que se gire.
Hello.
Porque
So happy
estaba
you
quedando un
invited
poco
everybody.
raro que yo me quedara ahí
Now I have the
a
chance
2
to meet
palmos
all
de
the
ellos
heroes.
escuchando su conversación.
Hey, less of that polite.
Vale, no hay mucho. ¿Tú qué me cuentas?
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days. There's always
Vale.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people. That happiness is an emotion that'll. Oh well.
No dicen nada así de locura. A ver si me cuenta algo nuevo.
Well, how is it? Are you in? It's the first time I've ever invited so. You see, every guest here is quite extra. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as.
A ver. Al
I'm
desetari.
honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why.
Molaría que se lo contara a Paimon.
Your head is starting to droop.
Como que confía tanto en ella que le...
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once.
Le dice la verdad.
Just wait.
Ahora de repente se despierta. Bueno, acabamos de llegar en Sumeru. Scaramouche. Dendro, Piro. Tempo. Supongamos.
It's me.
Ah, vale. Joder, qué tétrico, ¿no? Es verdad, si él está pensando en lo de la otra Arconte y esta se ha metido en su cabeza, ¿se habrá enterado?
The connection between us is amazing. It's like I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Gran Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from
Sería una cagada
recent
tremenda.
Oh, you've already helped me with a. Please say thank you to every. Oh. But if I just show up all the. What if I end up scaring?
A ver.
Yes, I have.
Ahora es cuando viene Catherine. Hija de puta.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So.
Serás cabrón.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please.
Me ha poseído.
Everyone.
¿Me escuchan con la voz de niña?
Are you awake now? Paimon was just a... It's me. Huh? That boy.
Vale.
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
Este es el listillo.
Interesting.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I...
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body, so thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant place without you, without any of you, I would have been in the mud had you not helped me to resolve the crisis. Not only I, but Sumeru and even the entire people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. Please, allow me to present to you my most...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have...
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your...
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the academia...
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to...
I'm honored to have been able to take...
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Saldrá el Traveler ahora con la transición. Está guay.
Yeah.
Todos felices. Supongo que ahora de noche hablaremos con Nahida. Ahora sale la escena de Skyrim. ¿Te has despertado? A ver, casi.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have... All right, since you're awake now, she should be in the academia right about now.
Es verdad que este sigue siendo nuestro piso. Tremendo. Solo 1000 moras al mes. Voy a darme un paseo por ahí. Igual está un poco lejos. Sí. Supongo que con el ascensor del otro lado llegas aquí. Es que en el otro está el ascensor y en este pues entras directamente. No sé si se conectaban al final o no. Bueno. Nuevo sitio para invocar. ¿Me podés subir por las columnas? Solo quiero comprobarlo. Ah, técnicamente. Vale, mejor no. Igual hay uno. No, en serio hay una hitbox. Uf. Hay una pared invisible ahí.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. So are we. And that... Is there anything you want?
Vale. A ver. Por orden. Bueno, la casa ya no está. Es verdad, dame el conejo. Bueno, es Lord Raiden. Gracias por el follow. No me van a dar el conejo ese, ¿no?
And as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. I've already taken some measures to address this.
Vale, está ayudando a todos. ¿Nos va a contar algo del doctor?
You mean what happened after the doctor put you... Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods.
Vale, del 1 al 3 son como arcontes.
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal. I'm
Pero
sure you
se ha quedado
remember
con
the
las
entity
gnosis.
that changed your fate, the heavenly principles. In
Vale.
fact, the heavenly principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years. I told him that the heavenly principles may be awakened if I assumed that the heavenly principles wouldn't just stand. And as for what the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
¿Y te vas a quedar así? ¿No me vas a contar nada más? Qué cabrona, ¿no? O sea, me suelta todo eso de que una gnosis la ha dado a cambio del nerfear al doctor y otra para conseguir un conocimiento, pero no me va a decir cuál conocimiento.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, don't worry. I'll keep an eye. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective,
Cosas del
but he is still yet
Scaramouche.
to understand them himself.
Sí, lo juego en inglés, el juego. A mí me gusta el doblaje. De momento me ha gustado casi todos. Sí, todos. Y en japonés no lo he probado nunca. Pero bueno. Así me entero de cosas, ¿sabes? Si lo tuviera en japonés, por ejemplo, en la parte de antes. No me hubiera enterado de que se morían los doctores y tal. Vale, Scaramouche lo dejan en plan incógnita. Igual en su misión legendaria hablan de Scaramouche o algo así. Dime algo interesante de Fontaine.
Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Nación de la Justicia.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Ella no juzga, juzga a otro. Un juez supremo.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial.
Se viene momento Ace Attorney en Fontaine.
She still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got a very unique personality.
¿Cómo va a ser? ¿Va a ser otra borracha? Vale, no tengo más preguntas.
Sure? Isn't about your sister.
Es verdad.
While you were resting at
Ya podemos pasar.
I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister. Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be. This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your sister. What?
A ver, es verdad, porque ella estuvo como 500 años. En plan, mientras dormía.
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
Hostia.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? According to the records I was able to access, after the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations, but just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they and whoever it is, if they can do that. But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
¿Cómo se llama el pavo? Es el de la máscara azul. Con D. No me acuerdo. No sé si tendrá que ver. Entiendo que no, que es también bueno, pero...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not...
Descendidos.
What's a descender? Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information. A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. Traveler, you are Tevat's
Buah,
fourth
se le ha puesto
descender.
los pelos de punta, ¿eh? Han metido ahí de repente un nuevo concepto. Gente de otro mundo y hay 4. Uno es la hermana, ¿no? Pero no, porque según esto, la hermana es de aquí. Se puede interpretar de 2 formas. O hay 2 que no conocemos, o hay 3, si no contamos la hermana. Porque tú eres el 4 y no sabemos si hay 5º o 6º. ¿Y quién podría ser el primero o el segundo? Igual la diosa esa de los cubos es una, sí, sí. Lo que tú has dicho. Uno tú, uno la hermana. Albedo. O algo así. Alice. No sé. O Paimon. Es verdad. Paimon podría ser. Y Dainsleif también. Dainsleif, sí, Dainsleif. Vale, la hermana no es una. Porque ya está como dentro del mundo. Entonces sería Dainsleif, Paimon, el hermano y alguien más. La de los cubos. Serían esos 4. Teniendo en cuenta personajes que conocemos. Alguno podría ser... Yo que sé, la de Fontaine igual es una descendiente o alguna fumada así.
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the heavenly principles.
Vale, igual la primera es la de los cubos. Si es ella, la del orden celestial. Luego también había como cosas del lore que decían que uno de los arcontes es fake. Y que podría ser la de Piro o algo así.
As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their... And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a... There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need... And soon, you'll also be... I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't... If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
Destino final no suena bien, ¿eh? Por cierta peli.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever...
Es que fumada, ¿no? De repente se ha desaparecido y ha aparecido 2 píxeles a la derecha.
Is there anything you want to know?
Sobre mi hermana... Vale. Supongo que me va a repetir todo.
According to the record, after the Conria disaster, but just as her journey... What do you mean? All I know for sure, and whoever it is. But...
Vale, sí, es lo
something
mismo.
else I noticed was that... What's a Look, a very traveler... You. Huh? That's right. As for the... And yet, there are many questions in my heart as well. And
Vale.
soon, I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate... I'm unsure... The pleasure is... Alright, that's...
Vale, es lo mismo. Por si acaso me voy a alejar antes de activar la quest. Bueno, voy a pillar esto para que no me moleste en el minimapa. Vale, sabemos que la arconte de Fontaine es una borracha o algo así. En plan... Tiene una personalidad única. Así que entiendo que será como los demás. Tendrá sus movidas. 100, ¿eh? Voy muy atrasado con esto porque no lo hice durante 3 semanas o así. Porque no lo tenía disponible. Vale, Scaramouche, ¿dónde estará? Aquí. Bueno, voy a buscarlo. Espera. ¿Puedo hacer esto? No. Sí, ¿no? Entiendo que está por la puerta de la derecha. Esto va a salir muy mal, ¿eh? Porque en la historia suele estar nerfeado. O está aquí o está al lado de la ciudad en el cráter ese que creo durante una animación. No, es que no sé ni siquiera qué puerta es. Entonces, juzgándolo, estará al lado de este TP, en plan por aquí abajo. Curioso que no te lo muestren. Creo que tengas que averiguarlo. Estaba por aquí. Hay un TP. ¿Estoy ciego? ¿Es algún icono de estos? O... Ah, coño. ¿Hasta ahí llego? Joder. Vale, no me lo esperaba. Pensé que era más al lado del árbol. Ahí es Yoruri. Vale, vamos con este equipo porque quiero subir la amistad. Esto no va a salir muy bien, ¿eh? Espera, ¿cuánta energía tengo? Resina, 160. Si me gasto 80, me quedarán 80. Voy a matar 2 bosses en plan así rápido. Para estar un poco más fuertes, que si no me van a meter una paliza que flipa. Vale, contra este lo que he hecho es este team. Que más o menos me funciona. Porque el cubo dentro te pide tener dentro y electro. A ver, el electro no es tan necesario, pero ayuda mucho. Mira, lo chiquito. Ven aquí. No me va a dar mucho tiempo, pero me sirve. Hola. Ah, no, el látigo este. Si te alejas, no te da. También tiene un ataque que es como una bola y rebota 3 veces. Y aquí, por desgracia, la ulti nos sirve, pero así. Sí. Joder, he fallado por un píxel. ¿Qué le pasa? Ah, ya está cargado ese. Joder, mala suerte. Uf, casi. Vale, bien. Y cambio a conseguir amistad. Creo que Candace ha subido al 9. Sí. Digo, está al 9, casi al 9 y estos al 2. Uy. Y el siguiente boss es este. Molaría que no hubiera resina. En plan, creo que en este punto del juego ya la podrían quitar. Porque hay tanto contenido que no te vas a quedar sin en un día. Es imposible. Creo que solo Espina dragón. Ya era como 13 horas de juego. Y si le metes como 13 horas a cada región, y Sumeru es larguísima, podrías estar un montón de tiempo sin... O sea, ni vas a usar la resina. Es que no veo mucho sentido. Tiene un juego así, pero bueno. Ah, qué pena. Se ha puesto a meterse en el suelo. A veces hace el ataque ese. Vale. No es el mejor equipo para luchar contra esto. Esquivo. Uf, ahí me ha dado. Voy a tirar una ulti y con la E creo que he fallado. Pensaba que haría otro ataque, la verdad. No sé muy bien cómo va esto. Creo que si le das muchos golpes se stunea solo. También está la opción de quitar los charcos de oscuridad. Vale. 3, nice. Demos a esta. Sí. Ahí apurando a tope. Vale. Y ya este. Pero sí que tiene daño a Nemo, ¿eh? Que tiene 100 y pico. Por eso mete tanto. La misión de momento es de mis favoritas. Está guapa. Lo único, el boss... El boss está muy chulo, pero parece más boss truco que boss... No sé. Que luchas contra algo. Ahora lo veremos cuando lo vuelva a hacer. A ver si está en boss truco o no. También en la historia está nerfeado para que lo puedan matar. Porque en Tartaglia... al principio era muy difícil y la gente pues se quejó mucho. Vale, es una pena no poder comprar esto, aunque no la puedas hacer antes. Porque ahora tendré que... O sea, este ya lo tendría completado, pero bueno, da un poco igual. Tengo curiosidad de qué irá esto. Igual va sobre el Scaramouche y tal. O sobre su pasado, no tengo ni idea. Ánimo. Equipo. Me van a meter una paliza que flipas. Igual me la hago ahora del tirón en un rato. Mira al conejo. Y el Scaramouche ahí esperando.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Top.
Churn.
Vale. Vale, no me ha salido muy bien el pan.
Insignificant past.
Vale. Ah, puedo usar esto también. ¿Cómo? No, creo que lo he fallado. Maestro como mini misiles. No sé cómo usar el bicho. Vale, no son como misiles. Me va a meter una paliza que flipas. ¿Cómo esquivas eso?
Insignificant pest.
Vale, ahora ya no mete daño, ¿no?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Feeble human.
This may hurt a little.
We shall prevail. Do your worst.
My endless cycle begins.
Vale. Vale. Dios, cómo cura eso,
Pest.
No le estoy quitando nada. Toma foto. Oh. Vale, el viento es para... Entiendo. Toma, puñetas en la boca.
Perish!
Pin them down. Remorseless.
At my command, you shall fall.
Estoy entendiendo el combate poco a poco. Vale, entonces si yo vengo aquí y uso la T, activo esto, vale. Y con esto puedo esquivarle su ataque. Entonces puedo activar los otros para meterle más daño y cosas así.
Make yourselves at home. This may hurt a little.
Insignificant pest.
Entonces si activo Hidro me curo. Vale, me da mucha energía. Y si activo Electro, los tuneo. Vamos, la ulti. Esquivada. Vale, y crío. Tío. Mierda. Esquiva. Uf. Nada. Esto se consigue. Voy a stunearlo otra vez. Ah, no me deja. Fuck. Ulti. Cúrate. Vale, uno ha curado. Cúrate tú también.
Insignificant pest.
Ánimo. Igual no me ha servido de mucho. Vale, a ver qué hace Piro. Más energía. Puñetas en la boca.
At my command, you shall fall.
Me voy a morir. Uf. Sí, el escudo.
Worthless insect.
A ver. Es que dependo de... No sé qué es eso. Me voy a levantar. Vale, tornados. ¿Me van a llegar hasta aquí? Sí. No, no me da. Voy a stunearlo otra vez. Vale. No. Soy tontísimo. Me he metido en su ulti. Ah. Nada. Esto se hace. Joder, qué chungo con este equipo de mierda. Buf. Pero bueno, ya le he pillado un poco el truco, al menos. Ya entiendo para qué servían las plataformas del suelo y el conejo. Porque yo antes ni he usado el conejo la primera vez. ¿Sabes? Lo único que debería es tomarme algo de comer. Voy a intentar otra vez con este equipo. Y si no, pues ya me cambio y me meto un Songli o algo así. A ver. ¿Qué puedo darles así en plan? Es que no tengo escudos. No tengo ninguna comida de defensa así como tal. Bueno, decoración, pues nada, un bufo de ataque y ya está. Estamina. El chip. Va, yo confío en esto. Tremendo equipo. Y stunear tampoco sirve de mucho. ¿Aquí debería estar bien? No. Vale. Oh, mira, ahora está en este lado esto. Vale, se le stuneó. Lo malo de stunearlo es que parece que te ataca. Pega ataques aleatorios. Vale, debería usar esto con el hidro para conseguir mucha energía y tener la ulti y curarme. Vale. Esquivo. 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 Ahí me lo he comido un poco. Sí, sí. Lo único que está en cooldown ahora. El eléctrico. Vale, voy a tirar esto para curarme. Va a ser Heizo. Mete tu mejor puñetazo. Voy a haber tirado una ulti o algo así. A ver, ¿el piro qué hace? ¿Me da solo energía y ya? Sí. Igual no tendría que haberlo dado tiro. Nada, te mete daño a full. Tenía que haber usado el anemo ahí. A ver, aparto. Voy a usar el hidro. Esquivo.
Insignificant pest.
Esquivo. Vale, me ha dado, pero no pasa nada. Vale, segunda fase. Entiendo. Uf. Buenas, Maldi. Sí, lo he leído antes. Estaba ahí en top focus.
Insignificant pest.
Uy, en la boca. Uy, y ese ataque así de gratis. Vale, todos te dan energía. Lo que no entiendo es qué hace el piro y el... Cuidado. Stun. Vale, el tercero va hacia mí casi siempre. Uf. Vale, igual. Esquivado. Metralladora. Vale, ¿qué ha servido?
Insignificant pest.
Vale, voy a hacer una ulti para esquivar esto. Uf. Ah, amigo. Vale, gracias. Hydro me cura. Vale, eso es bueno saberlo. Hydro pensaba que solo me... Vale, voy a usar Hydro. Ojo, lo he faseado con este equipo. Vamos. Vale, lo que no sabía era el Hydro y el Pyro. Gracias por el consejo. Pensé que el hielo se quitaba con el tiempo, por eso me confundí. Igual lo puedes quitar más rápido y tal. Bueno, voy a dejar la animación, que está chulo. El combate está chulo. La primera vez no lo aprecié tanto porque era un caos visual. Vale, y este es solo esquivar, ¿no? Y pillar. Joder, tipo puta. Ah, con Dendro lo quitas instantáneo. Claro, porque es Hydro. Ok. Tiene que haber saltado. Uf. Uf. Vale, le voy quitando. Vale, es esquivar esta fase más que nada. Esquivar y ir pillando esto. Vale. Vamos. Vale, aquí tenías como que pegar muy rápido. Me están reventando los bichos estos, también te digo. Espera. Voy a darles un poco de comer que me van a matar a todos. Para ti un pollo, para ti uno que está mal, pero bueno. Creo que no llevo el mejor equipo para esto. Buah, me carga uno. Me va a matar, Es que no puedo ni darles. No tienen hitbox. Joder. No. Me voy a morir. Nah, es como la ulti de Val. Ah, toma por culo, Dory. Me han dado un logro por matarme. No. Vale, esto con... Stunealo, please. Vale, no le stunea, simplemente le quita mucha cura. Uf. Vale, aquí ha sido fail completo. Tengo miedo. Vale, espero la explosión o lo que sea. La boca. ¡Corre! ¡Socorro! Me sé gracia tan. ¡Hostia! Tanquéatelo, tú puedes. Uf. Vale. El conejo ha podido. Tremendo. MVP. Easy. Joder, el combate. Madre mía. Todo por querer subir la amistad de estos 4. Que son los únicos que me faltan. 9, 8, 2 y 2. Y que les ha subido unos píxeles, pero bueno. Ha estado guay. Está chulo el combate. Lo hago una vez con un equipo decente, a ver qué tal. Sí. Sí, un bullet hell ahí. Me gusta más la primera fase, creo. Va, a ver con este team. Tampoco es el team más roto que tengo, pero... Veamos la diferencia. Vale.
Insignificant pest.
Arriba, abajo, arriba.
This is order. Gather.
Nah, es que así no tiene ni gracia.
At my command, you shall fall.
La boca. Vale, igual le falla un poco. ¿Le puedo meter algo? Nah, no le quito nada. De chill, el Songli, andando. Luego apaga la música. Bien. Me he hecho el combate con el equipo malo y ahora estaba probando con el equipo más fuerte. ¿Hay alguna condición para...? Ah, esto es hidro. Qué pena que no tenga hitbox. Nah.
Reality is pain.
Así. A ver, es bastante balance, la verdad. Joder, qué cabrón, me ha esquivado. Espera, que estoy en el modo caminar ahora. Vale, este sí que no entiendo bien cómo va. Creo que solo me sirve yo y mía contra ellos. Ah, ¿se mueren de un hit de piro o qué? Por favor. Dale. Uf. Y me ha cargado todas las habilidades.
Order guide. Stabilize.
Clouds high. The birds.
Here comes the catch. Time for a light show.
GG. Vaya diferencia. Esto ya no se puede, ¿no? Sí. Lo que no entiendo es la ulti esa, que es como la de Val. Tienes que pegarle con Piro. A los voladores con Piro se han muerto de un golpe. Y el de abajo, no sé. Pero bueno, ha estado guay el combate. Y ahora me quedan 20 de resina. Piro dentro crío. Claro, es que en el otro equipo, en el de subir amistad, solo tengo dentro. Y Najida pega al suelo. Sí, sí. Sí que participo del torneo. Mira, tengo aquí. El domingo tengo un torneo de no hit. A las 4. A menos que me pase algo. En plan... Tengo que ir a algún sitio familiar o algo así. Que creo que no. Voy a ir. Con el cargado de Najida. Es verdad, no lo he probado. También es verdad que como tengo a Najida... No sé si... A ver, está al 70 ya. Ya es bastante... Está bastante bien. Se me moría muy rápido. En plan, cambié a Najida y me dejó a 2000 de vida. Quería ir a la estatua a curarme. Tema. ¿Qué tal está la misión legendaria de Najida? ¿Me la hago ahora o me la dejo para otro día? Soy de Rumanía, pero vivo en España. ¿Es corta? ¿Es larga la misión? O... Si alguien la ha hecho, no sé quién la ha hecho de aquí. Supongo que Malti la habrá hecho. Porque luego que sabe del tema. Nash. No entiendo el Nash. ¿Qué significa? Es como nice, pero pero de Chile. Como nice. Nash. O es otra cosa. Lo he dicho porque has dicho que eres de Chile. Lo he visto por ahí el Nash, pero no entiendo qué significa. Ish. Me queda igual. Es que no sé si shish es otra expresión o es un emote o algo así. Sí, me queda igual. Lo siento. Bueno, supongo que haremos hoy la misión. Porque me he metido sin querer. O esto es un evento o algo así.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences, and thus our event. So it's kind. You could say that.
Creo que me he metido en la legendaria, así que la haremos, ¿no?
Fabulous stories.
Yeah, but who are? Wait, but if there are.
Oh, really? So you mean? But no. We need.
Quiero ver por dónde va.
Me to address you two as dream experts. Now you seem interested. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow! Sign us up! But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see... why aren't you saying anything?
Me mandas tú.
Alright, hurry!
Very good. Follow me.
Estamos viejos. Me he metido en la legendaria, ¿no?
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Sí. Que por cierto, hablando de sueños,
Well, I suppose it must be
creo que
accumulating
hoy
knowledge
o
and
ayer.
sharing your
Ayer.
experiences.
Ayer tuve una... Es que no sé si llamar la pesadilla. De que estaba como un roguelike. Como una dungeon. Que era por habitaciones. Y era como de miedo. En plan... Y tenía que contactar con gente de fuera del... Estaba como en un sueño metido en otro sueño. Y no sé, era muy turbio. Y me desperté. Y me puse a dormir para ver por dónde va la historia. O sea, en lugar de lo típico de que te despiertas de una pesadilla sudado ahí, ¡buah, qué miedo! He dicho, voy a dormir a ver cómo continúa esto. A ver si me asustan más, ¿ok? Y mira que no me gustan las cosas de miedo, ¿eh? Pero no sé. Y continué un poco y luego ya me desperté porque ya era muy tarde.
No rush.
Me he montado en la peli de origen, ¿eh? Creo que no la he visto, la de origen.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to
Yo
become
tengo
a slime in my
25.
dreams. How can I do that?
Es una referencia al anime ese de un pavo que se... Ah, Inception, sí que la he visto. La primera sí, aunque no me acuerdo mucho. Era como que vivía en un sueño o algo así. Igual he hecho spoiler, no me acuerdo. Creo que sale al principio de la peli. Sí, era como por salas. Y entonces tenía que huir de un monstruo o algo así. Había como muchas cosas paranormales. Y me iba escondiendo de habitación en habitación. Era muy raro. Y luego había como pantallas y me contactaba con la gente que estaba fuera del roguelike este. Y nos daban pistas por dónde no ir y tal. Pero bueno, lo típico de los sueños que cuesta mucho acordarse de detalles. Este es el referencia al anime ese de me convierto en un slime y no sé qué. Típico Isekai.
The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's... The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime.
Joder, sí que le sabe a contar la historia.
The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. And the fourth time, Paimon became a power... But then the boar showed up with all of its...
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so...
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
Vaya lore se ha montado.
Right. They are monsters. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular.
Han venido aquí para pedir que sueñen algo o quiere de verdad convertirse en un animal.
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert. I want to know what posture I should sleep
Tremenda
in,
fumada.
so I can have the same dream as the one I had
No sé por qué
last night.
soñé eso, la verdad.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First...
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my
Nada,
wife
está
on a
mintiendo.
sunny
Este es
day,
lo típico que tienes un
listening
sueño
to
muy
the
turbio.
breeze blowing through the valley.
O algo... Bueno. Y dices, he soñado contigo. ¿Y qué era? Ah, bueno, no sé, estábamos por ahí. No era eso. Y ahora que Paimon se lo ha dicho, vale, recula.
Well,
Vale. Vale, no iba por ahí. Joder. Momento tétrico. Lo siento. Está muerta. Digo, habrá soñado con ella como que la está besando o algo así y quiere soñarlo de nuevo. Pero no, o sea, está muerta y quiere soñar con ella.
It's fine. I didn't make that clear.
Pobre, pobre pavo.
Is that all I have to do?
Se llama Ilman, el hombre. El hombre. Sí, sería algo así. Ah, está guay el doblaje. También Paimon, el problema de ella es que o te gusta o no te gusta. Y a mí me gusta la dinámica que tiene con el prota. Pero a mucha gente no y la acaban odiando.
My turn. I want to bring the souvenir box to my room and to my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush. One at a time.
¿Y por qué han venido todos a nosotros? Nos hemos ofrecido nosotros a...
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers. That's all. You do have a point. It's more of a
También después de estar tanto tiempo sin soñar, que puedan soñar debe estar guay. Aunque bueno, en la vida real hay mucha gente que no se acuerda de los sueños. O hay gente que incluso no puede imaginar. Intenta pensar en algo y ve negro. No sé, es como... Se me hace muy raro. Por ejemplo, yo tenía un amigo que le conté un sueño de estos raros, como conté ahora. Y el tío flipó porque se pensaba que era un sueño como algo que yo quería, ¿sabes? En plan, sueño ser astronauta, que dices de pequeño. O sueño que me toque la lotería. Pero se pensaba eso. Y yo le conté una fumada. Y el tío se rayó en plan, ¿por qué sueña con esto? En plan, porque su deseo es eso. Y luego le expliqué que no, que es un sueño, que es algo que tú te pones a dormir y pasa y tú no tienes el control. No entendía el concepto de sueño. Y se me hizo rarísimo. En plan, él no tenía como que no ha tenido un sueño nunca.
Ah, but this guest is rather...
Mírala.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interest? Huh? Nahida? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after
Ya
all.
no tiene vergüenza.
No matter how... Anyway. Oh, right. If there's anyone that... You're not wrong. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
Pero ahora están rayados, dirán... No puedo contarle mi sueño porque... será una tontería para un arconte.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating
Todos
or
ahí.
anything. And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even... The interesting questions have all vanished.
Pobre.
That's not... I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of them. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container. She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is...
All right. I'll give it a try.
Todos rayados.
It's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore.
I see. So you want to become a small...
I guess I just want to experience something. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just...
So you want to experience something new in your dreams.
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that...
But if that's the case,
la vida de cualquier español y bueno, de todo el mundo.
The reason is you've already been caged.
Really? That sounds...
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people
Pensé que iba a
must
decir
know
I
what
don't
makes
want
a
to
good
be
hammer.
horny anymore. Técnicamente el pavo este quiere ser un furro para experimentar cosas diferentes. Yo no digo nada. Estaría dicho, a ver, te me calmas.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And come to think of it, I haven't replaced my...
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments.
That makes sense.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life.
Mira, todo mono.
You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life. And
Seguid el consejo de Nacida.
Yes, I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank
Bueno,
you,
tampoco te
Great Dendro.
flipes.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the... Actually, I didn't really... Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
Vale.
After observation, is it because of excitement, anticipation? Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. Don't mind me, though.
Van a venir otros
This
también.
is just my way of learning. Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Thanks, you too. That makes me feel a lot better.
Ahora vendrá el que se ha muerto su mujer.
I already asked the experts my question earlier.
Ah,
But
no,
I
este
wanted
que
to...
era.
What should I do if I want to see
Vale,
my
sí, era este.
deceased wife in my dreams every night?
A ver, esto en parte podría ser bonito. Sí, me he metido sin querer, así que he tirado para adelante. Este en parte es bonito, rollo ver tu esposa, pero en parte tiene que ser muy triste, ¿no? Y también turbio. En plan, no sé.
Longing for the deceased.
No creo que recuerde nada.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight if your wife were still alive. She certainly...
No, I suppose not. But our time together, I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss... She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up...
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking...
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she...
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my
Porque
life with
traducido
her.
sería el Lome.
I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so...
But dreams are, and will forever be. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams.
Entonces yo estaba pensando en un roguelike de miedo ayer, ¿o qué?
Yes, I know. And it's probably not good to let her see me.
Vale, siguiente.
I'm a little worried about him. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to...
Vale, siguiente ya, ¿no?
Another recruit. Yeah, I'm starting to...
Vale. Claro, ¿dónde ha ido el pavo ese? Supongo que ha bajado. Vale, no. Ah, coño, sí está aquí. Hola, buenas.
Are you feeling it?
Yes.
Pensé que se había ido, pero se ha puesto a sentarse y a reflexionar sobre la vida.
I need to stop now that I think about it. My wife and I always meet at a I know where that place exists in reality, but at the same time, I feel as if I should go, and otherwise, I'll keep on. Once I can stop dreaming about. Actually, you two are adventurers, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Even if you can't see your wife.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Le contaré a... Joder, qué mal rollo. O sea, se ha girado y... Si está leyendo mis pensamientos, ya se ha enterado.
Are you headed off to some interesting place? Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be
Se ha
answering
girado la
questions?
cabeza en plan así.
I just finished. Anyway, it looks...
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wanted to use this opportunity.
Huh.
I'm not up.
A ver, igual si se lo explica tampoco pasa mucho. En plan, le explica algo, pero no significa que se acuerde de lo de la contaminación, que es el motivo por el cual se ha olvidado. Pero no sé yo. Igual no es el mejor TP para ir. No hay ningún cofre por aquí. Es que me he dejado muchos cofres. Uy, he abierto el tutorial sin querer. ¿Esto lo he hecho? ¿Esta torre? Voy a verlo. Debería marcármelas. Vale, no. Ya la hice. Ya. Vale, por ahí un cofre dentro. Bueno, un cofre, un tótem. ¿Se puede hacer algo? Ah, este era multijugador. Porque si me alejo se vuelve a... Entiendo que sí, que este es multijugador. En plan, tener 3 personajes dentro. O... No sé si el muñeco de Amber y Mona sirve. Nah, no da tiempo. Supongo que es de multijugador. Ya lo haré. A ver.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places? Huh.
So, this is where you...
Yes, for the most part. When I saw her in my dreams, I'd tell her about our daughter, Haida. She would also reminisce about the past. It feels like no matter...
Sometimes, this is the part I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic, but you said she could remember what you had told her before.
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world.
Whoa. That's... However, the problem is that his dreams have two... For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dreams. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real, but the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by...
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or
Ah, es
reject
cuando
these dreams.
no murió o algo así.
They're too beautiful.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. Let's go.
Supongo que podría ir con un equipo más normal, pero bueno. Tampoco creo que salga un boss o algo así. Esto no puede activarse, ¿no? No. Vale, atajo. No.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. No matter. We'll just... Huh? Are you... Of course. This is all...
Me van a poner la mía, que es más pocha, pero bueno. ¿O no? Ah, no, me han dado la de nivel 90. Qué guay. ¿Tiene constelaciones? 8, 11, 11. Dios, lo que ha metido hoy. Joder. ¿Qué arma tiene? Supongo que la tetera es. ¿Cuánta maestría? Ah, lleva lo mismo que yo, más o menos. Pero mete mucho más.
The scenery here is amazing. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day.
Las esferas de energía por ahí.
I've yet to see anything I do not plan to deny the power of longing. His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where did...
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, when the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it.
Está alucinando, por eso la ve. No es que esté soñando. Por eso tiene ojeras, que flipa.
What's wrong? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
Joder.
Luckily he didn't fall. But he's in the tree now. What he said... Oh, so I find it a little strange as well. But we mustn't wake...
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're fine.
What happened? Huh? Oh, right. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away.
Joder, pues suerte que no se ha matado
I told her
solo.
to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. When I realized something wasn't...
That sounds pretty...
I don't think so.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs... Anyway, all that matters is that...
I think I know what happened now.
Let's head back now.
Oh.
Nahida, what's on... We still don't have enough evidence to work off of. Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event. Right. And not only at a moment of drink, we need to understand what's happening and the rate of it. Then there's no time to look. Stop standing there, Elmon. Let's go.
Yo no lo dejaría atrás, eh. Igual se despista otra vez. Vale. Pues al final no tiene nada que ver con el Scaramouche, la misión. Me esperaba que explicaran un poco el tema de la misión.
Oh, you're back already.
Dios.
How'd it go?
We
Yo
have
me he
an
tirado ahí.
emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here.
What? All right, but could you at least tell me? I see. Don't worry. I'll be sure to note using the event registration list.
Thank you.
Let me confirm if all of today's Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so... Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Katya es la que tenía el mismo sueño también.
I think she'll... Oh, no. Can you tell us where she went? Yes, she did. All right, thank you. Please help us tell the other... Sure thing.
Sueño del caer. O sea, sueñan cosas que les hacen que se tiren por un sitio. A ver.
She's sitting over there. It's so... Come on, let's rescue her.
La de chill. Toma foto. Que es de prueba también. Ya decía yo que metía mucho. Quería meter un super puñetazo. Más o menos. Lo que mete. No sé qué ha comido esta Najida, pero no es como la mía, ¿eh? Igual es el nivel 90.
She seems to be in the same condition. Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? What? Why am I dreaming? Oh, I see.
Huh? What's
nearly 20 years and it's...
Does it have something to do with your dream?
Ah, sorry. Alright, where to start? She was a good friend of my parents, in addition to her extraordinary academic...
Oh.
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the abyss. And that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go.
Puede ser. Ahora no caigo. No me suena a Aisha, pero podría ser la de la cima.
She hugged me, and we cried for some time.
Supongo que no porque lo habría dicho el prota.
But had left. She claimed that investigating the abyss could help. She had obtained some important evidence during her past.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come. She said she looked forward to. But strangely, I even went to ask the Amor.
May I have a look at?
Of course.
Ahora es ¡fum! Y flores.
Let me see.
Yo creo que es una planta que este es su estado máximo.
She looks a little unwell.
Transición.
What's wrong, Nita? No, I immediately understood what this plant is not known to the academic world. It's judging by its features. I can tell.
No.
It can't be.
Se le da una flor que no crece.
Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen from my experience observing people when forced to confront such brutal truths. I know she has to face the truth, but yeah, that's a tricky one. But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observe. Let's go back and tell her.
Veo que en esta están aprovechando mucho las transiciones estas. A ver, no están mal, pero sí, espero que no se pasen mucho.
How is that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? Are you saying she never...
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, yeah. Her love, Karen, I guess she had hoped that you could understand.
I see. Sorry, the dreams are so beautiful. I really thought she had come back.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some could... Yes. So with that in mind, until her...
I see. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler in Paimon. She seems to have... I saw her waver the moment you mentioned it. Was almost like a gentle ring. It's because people have something called... Empathy? By the way, you said there may be something that's... Yes. What's common between and now, they get to meet the people they cheer. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more intake and... Yeah. They're just causing this is exactly what we need to investigate.
¿Será un viejo de esos? No, es que ya no está en la casa, así que no entiendo cómo sea un ser de otro mundo también. Creo que en Inazuma había una misión similar con Pero al final era bueno, no me acuerdo. Era como una sombra o algo así. Allá voy. Boom. Plan Superman.
We're back. How's everything here?
I am because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here, even if they were but some of them have already a moment of dreams is just a small interest group.
Just as I expected.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
Holy.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been but I'm sorry to tell you that based on before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dream.
Huh? I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming?
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone. And that's right! These aren't—
All right, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive. We had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. They all seemed as if they were alive again.
Yes, that's also what we've observed.
So if the results of this investigation
También no se extraña a nadie que todos sueñen con personas queridas.
All of us understand the danger, but I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon before the conclusion of the investigation.
We've never had such a difficult situation.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger? That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, the more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams. So, what should— Seems we have to go into a dream and find the Pedrouche. Is there— Good.
Nos metemos en su cabeza.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Ah, vale, no.
She's only asleep. Do we also need to fall? Don't worry about that. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine you slowly wash over the shore.
Nada. Llegamos a la playa. Bastante carga. Joder.
What's wrong, traveler? You look a little disoriented.
La hermana.
Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream. Whoa. Theoretically, we should have gone. Anyway, let's.
Habla mucho de sueños, pero nadie ha dicho nada de una pesadilla. Acabo de entender cómo funciona la habilidad de Kusanagi. O sea, si yo le pego una hostia a este... Bueno, no, una reacción, los otros reciben daño también. Sigo teniendo la de nivel 90, sí.
Do your worst.
Commit it to memory.
Vale. Está guapo. No sé si es de algún talento, de alguna constelación o algo. Buah, este es tocho. Pero sí es tocho, porque es como tener un equipo de 7 personajes. Bueno, de 7 no. De 6. No, de 7, de 7. Sí. Vale, esto es que las reacciones meten crítico. Les baja la defensa. Buf. Al final conseguiste al C2 Brownie. Sí, no sé si sigues por ahí. Porque si es el caso, vaya, está un poco roto esto. Va a ser una transición como las de...
Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
¿Eran la Sigma o donde había como transiciones de estas? Qué guapo. Sí, creo que era la Sigma, que ibas por un portal y salías por otro.
Hey, this place looks familiar.
Este es el café. No había un pavo haciendo kebabs en esta tienda. Vale, no es el café.
Looks like we've come. These alluring dreams often portray us. Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean. Yes. Given that so many compare to an interconnected dream. Ah, Paimon get. Oh, but there are some other people next. If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, anyway, we. Huh. How do we do that?
Nos metemos en la
Just
cabeza.
leave it to me.
Ah. Buah, ya ni me acordaba esto. No lo he testeado, ¿eh? ¿Me han visto o qué?
The coffee here's. You two have traveled all around to that.
I suppose so, but
That's right. It's hard to change. Anyway, here's to.
I see everything.
No me gusta que haya transición. Me hubiera gustado que lo implementaran en plan directo.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
I've confirmed that
Me
this
imagino que en
dream
Sumeru
belongs
sí que
only to
habrá
Debbie,
eso.
Because I'm unable. So, this. Paimon, I better. Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. Alright.
The Great Dendro Archon!
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but.
I don't quite understand. I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a.
hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you?
Memories.
Están intentando
Think carefully.
que siga esto.
All people should. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day.
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true, and I never heard from Basima again. Hey, come on now.
Yeah, trust.
I get it now, but since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy these friends. Mean the world. There's nothing wrong with.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, these dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of.
Don't worry, I still have control.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and
Espérate.
snacks, hmm?
Gaspar, joder, vaya nombre.
Whether it's just a dream or...
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from. Sorry.
No, it's all right.
It seems that for now, this place. But I wonder if there's any way to go.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but...
Okay, just as I expected. We're only.
A ver. Hay que encontrar otra puerta. Mira. Oh.
Huh? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down
Esto es lo de la flauta. No he avanzado mucho en esas quests. Espero que me dejen.
Don't panic. This is how dreams work.
Qué
We've
guapo.
left Debbie's dream, but this dream has the ability to create imaginary. If it weren't for what we just saw, I have a guess. If the fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Oh, right. That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into the. Right. So the answers might be waiting. Yes.
Let's go.
And
A ver. Yo esto lo meto aquí.
it looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Ahora es lo mismo de antes, pero el puzzle va por dos pasos. Esto es como un mini boss. Me recuerda a un boss del Titan Souls.
Committed to memory.
Igual hay que protegerlo.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
Do your worst. Grant us your blessing.
I've been
No.
outsmarted.
Joder. Lo que me ha pasado es que yo tengo a Kusanali en el 1. Y como me la han cambiado, pues me he puesto al pavo ese. Voy a darle un kebab al... Pesados. Me lanza una moneda, no me había fijado esto. Vale, pensé que había spawneado un cofre en la otra dimensión. Qué cabrones. Ah, vale, pensaba que no me habían dado nada. Pues. Vale, otra dimensión. Me gusta este viaje así entre dimensiones. Otra puerta. Esto estaba aquí antes, no me fijé. Solo tenía que girarme. Supongo que no. Wow. Es verdad, esto es donde se ha tirado el otro. Pero está cambiado.
This is probably Ilma. Huh? Why would he? Yes, but based on what we've learned so far, he must be. But fortunately, he already knows us from before.
El Lome. No, está con toda su familia.
Oh, it's you. Incredible.
Did you say dream? What?
Of course. Such good thing. Here, let me introduce everyone.
Hello. It's a...
Whoa, Dad. You know the and what's this? No, it's... Anyway, now's not the time for that.
Me hubiera molado que siguiera el juego en plan pipi.
You're right. Oh, right. We didn't see him in a...
Sorry. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Haidar with me.
Yes, I'm glad too. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as...
No, don't talk like that.
What should we do now? You can... I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not like the last time we met. We are still investigating.
So you mean there's something...
Hmm?
It seems...
Huh? Maybe. But... Oh, no, Mom, you can't leave.
I'm afraid I don't quite... Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going...
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream. Never mind. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But
Yes.
Then please, let us, regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass. But does this dream...
I'm afraid so.
Okay. Please, come this way.
Bueno,
I have heard that the further down you go, the answer you're looking for may also...
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. It's not like I'll be right behind you. Otherwise, my daughter might be
We're not doing something bad.
Vale, pues vamos allá.
That depends on how you define good and bad.
A ver dónde estamos ahora.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive.
Joder.
Right.
¿Qué pinta un bicho de esos aquí?
Clearly aware, rather than dreaming on it. I believe we're on the right track. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper. It's the
Es verdad, había gente lagarto en este mundo.
dreams for real life, right?
Es fuera de totalmente otro tema, pero es verdad. Es que ahora he visto el lagarto ese y me he acordado.
This also explains the incident, but if we decide to abandon... Oh, wait! your mind will begin
Igual
to
la
build
gente
the dream
lagarto
far
también es de
more
otro mundo y uno de ellos
which in
es
turn will
un
make it feel
descendiente
more
o algo
real.
así.
Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy?
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams? If we wake that person up...
But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created, but this has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream.
Huh? So, it's...
That's impossible. Even so... Yeah, we haven't gotten to the... Once we know their motive...
Se han hecho lo mismo que la otra vez. Joder, me he equivocado. Toma foto.
Grow!
Confess!
¡Pum! En la boca. Se le ha doblado los pies. Tensión de dominio. Esto los va a destruir, Vale, el cofre para adentro. Abajo.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Vale, para eso está el... ¿Va a subir el agua de verdad? Qué guapo. ¿Dónde tengo que llevar esto? Vale, creo que me he dejado el ascenso. Vale, no sube más, es solo para asustarte. Pero está bueno. No veo ningún otro portal, así que me imagino que es por aquí. Vale. Supongo. Pensaba que tenía que abrir la puerta, pero... El lío mental. Uno por aquí, otro por aquí. ¿De quién será el sueño entonces? Es una Sumeru paralela.
This should be the final... Really? Yeah. I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell
¿Será el
who's
sueño de la
dreaming
chica
and who's
esa con...
created by dreams. I guess only those with third...
There are so many people here.
Bueno, no sé.
Don't worry. I have...
Vale.
I see everything.
Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Vale, con esta ni me he dejado. Ah, es que es un NPC, no tiene... A ver, vamos a intentar adivinar. Aquí está Irman con su familia.
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
¿Su hija?
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
No me deja. Ah, bueno,
I've heard that
joder,
Jen
es que es
Crow
un
better
tío
could play
de
music for them.
estos. Tenía que haber tenido en cuenta eso.
And on that note, it's been a while since I...
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
Como 6. A ver.
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Hmm? Oh, welcome, great Dendro Archon. And your companions,
Ay, me
too.
cachis.
Welcome.
L'arconte. Ahí.
I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help?
You already know all about me. Perhaps I should call you the Dream's owner?
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted... Why don't you go back to the flower shop?
Okay, of course.
¿Esta es inventada?
It
Entiendo.
appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary... As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream. Given up the...
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imagining. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, how can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse theoretically. This should also give you... But even knowing all of that, one question remains.
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Joder.
Actually, this all started because of an accident.
Básicamente se ha metido en la
My original goal
Matrix.
was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody, even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fair. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just...
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped it, and because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were two separate. However, Elazar later took her from me.
Vale, se le murió la chica y creó se metió en la Matrix para vivir un sueño.
Yes.
Esto me recuerda mucho a
I need
Outer
more
Wilds
training
también.
samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database, using the pretext of testing for mental health disorder. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning to improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus.
So...
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But after coming to grips with the situation...
That means everyone in the net...
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I provide a beautiful dream, and if they can wake up any time they wish, people need to sleep anyway. So why...
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
En
I
serio,
don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon.
You don't need to gather around. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not...
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty. It seems like I won't need you to... You're willing to tell me all your secrets because if you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon...
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, unfortunately, You've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the act. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy. You lured them into these dreams, and even now,
Me imagino que ya lo puede
completely
romper
unaware of how
sin
evil
mucho
all this
esfuerzo esto,
Pain?
pero...
Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that carefully think back and retrace.
I secretly went back to the mountain.
Pero la hija también se la ha inventado. Y ella sigue viva.
You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a... So, tell me.
She's still...
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in...
If Haidar's still...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now.
What?
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. However, why are there still so many people striving? It's because people don't only live for... They have families, loved ones. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. It's all just a well-devised scam.
Díselo. Ay, me cachis. Y el prota igual. Y Paimon igual. Todos ahí, en plan.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
Si todos se quieren despertar, se va a quedar sin energía. Se rompe la Matrix. Entiendo.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, it's time to purge all.
Vamos a luchar. ¿De dónde han salido estos? Esto ya no encaja. Metí un combate por meterlo. A ver, podría ser como que él se imaginaba los monstruos.
Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Toma foto. Va, dominio. Va, solo con cargarlo una o dos veces ya quita muchísimo. Aprovecho para curarme un poco. Qué pena, no he hecho crítico.
Grant us your blessing.
Everyone hold hands.
Vale.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? This dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Joder. Se han convertido todos en bichos tochos.
Oh no. Amira! Amira! Amira!
Te va a convertir en un lagarto o algo así.
Mira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no!
Un tuyo, vamos.
Please, no!
En un lobo, joder.
Bro, get away from there. Don't ruin my flowers.
What should
Oh.
I do? Where did it go?
¿Por qué no sale el nombre?
Because he doesn't want you anymore.
Temple of Wisdom.
Porque ya sabemos que se llama Perul o algo así. Largón.
Just decide for yourself.
Yourselves at home.
Who am I?
Nada, 2 menos, ¿ves?
Not Amira.
Soy. ¿Quién es?
What happened? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology. All the people he created also turned. It's terrible. Even Paimon's freaked out. The good news is that the chaos seems to have. Now we only need to wake up the people.
Amira, my dear, they're all gone.
Me ha rayado mucho que, que
It's
salga
just a big-
censurado.
I couldn't change my fate.
Do you still think this is?
I don't. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse. Let me disappear with Amira.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope. I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough. After comprehending the hollowness of the
Existence?
using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way. The Academia has probably kept your body, so
No need.
this isn't compassion. I won't ask for your life after that. It'll be alright, Traveler in Paimon. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Sospechará algo. Es que el ha dicho un nombre muy raro la pava esa. Igual hay otro ser externo.
What's wrong, Nahida? Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Se complica la trama.
Oh, great. Everybody has started to wake up. From the looks of it.
Yes, though there will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do. I need to go to the Academia with them now. Are we going to ask about that scholar? Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body.
Voy a darme un paseo
We
por
can
aquí.
leave the rest to the mantra.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a.
Okay, just a. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar. He hasn't regained consciousness.
Huh? I guess he didn't want to be recognized. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import.
Understood.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he.
I see.
All right.
Ya está,
Everyone should have
arreglado.
gathered at the.
Mira, todos ahí.
Let's be quiet and just look. I wonder what she's going to say. Hello, all of you who have. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to rip, but dreams also have the potential to exploit people. Confused, as I've said before, I'm still learning. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many. You should be proud that you've been able to get the path of life as long. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Whenever you have such thoughts, some people work hard all day so that their families. Some people travel all over the world. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching.
Esto es lo del
Yet
abismo,
still
¿no?
unknown, life is not just about yourself. Look, friends and family will therefore. Many people will once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives. In the end, it's up to you.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone.
A ver,
It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
nos va a contar algo del ser ese misterioso.
You're amazing, Nahida!
De hecho, de día.
Was nearly one of.
Well, he's very good at manipulating. That dream was incredibly beautiful, but as long as he can still wake up, huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human. Your speech just now really.
Thank you. You can't say that the victims of the dream, that's why I could understand them. But all of my understanding and stirred, I don't think this 1%.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I've learned that emotions are nothing like Benuni or Mercedes said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But the
Sospechan.
moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings.
No fue Rusa de Bata, ¿no?
It was so
El
warm,
as ese de
and it
luz.
felt like I had returned to the start of my life. But when
Igual
I
sí.
opened my eyes, the feeling was gone. But if I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on. But now that I've
Volviendo a
experienced
esa
this
metáfora.
dream, I think I can say it's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth. And its existence has allowed me to. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I gave a speech to inspire my people.
Hey, what's with that serious?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say.
No es nada importante.
Okay, since we just woke up, a new day is a.
Igual era el subconsciente de ella creando a su ella del pasado y eso les ayudó en el sueño este. Estuvo interesante la misión. Estuvo chulo. De momento es que tendría que revérmelas todas para saber cuál legendaria es mejor. Recuerdo mucho la de Venti, porque tenía como una cinemática final que estaba chula. La del Tartaglia también, me acuerdo de ella, con el niño. Y la del Songli, las dos las recuerdo muy bien. Pero el resto como que se quedan ahí. La del Ayato recuerdo que era horrible. Y bueno, ya no queda nada más por hacer, ¿no? En algún momento tendría que leerme todo esto. En plan, cómo he conseguido cada uno la visión y tal. Porque en su momento las estuve mirando. En plan, la de Lisa y Beidou y tal. La de Kiki me la sé también por buscarlo más que nada, porque no tengo a Kiki. Pero está guay, hay mucho lore por ahí. Y nada, Creo que lo dejaré por aquí. Voy a hacer la diaria esta, que ya llevo casi 6 horas de directo. Y nada, quería hacer la misión de Arconte y mira, ya que estoy, me he hecho la de Nahida. Estuvo guay. Hay un evento, pero como... Bueno, espera, le voy a meter el talento a este. Bueno, el talento de constelación. Aquí podía tirar, no. He practicado un poco fuera de stream. No sé si hacerlo en directo. Al final la run que haré es la misma que he hecho la primera vez. Probé a aprenderme lo del tranvía. Es bastante fácil. Pero luego volver como que no me sale a cuenta. Porque tengo que ir por abajo. Subir. Hay un montón de enemigos que tengo que esquivar. Está la zona de pinchos. No, igual se puede ir por la derecha. En eso no he caído. En plan, por la zona de las abejas. Y igual es más fácil. Y luego volver por la ciudad. Pero claro, luego necesito un geo y tengo que vender. Así que acabo en el mismo sitio. Así que va a ser lo mismo. Y si voy a por... Si voy por el pase de tranvía, tengo que matar las 2 setas. Y tampoco me hace mucha ilusión matarlas sin hechizos. Porque se puede alargar mucho y me puede dar un escupitajo de esos. Que más o menos... Sí, haré la misma ruta. Creo que lo único que cambiaré igual es, en lugar de luchar contra el mago, igual me meto en la sala de la izquierda. Que son 3 enemigos. Tendré que verlo, porque te voy a matar al del aire rápido y tal. También he visto gente que pilla poderes extras. Rollo, se pilla las alas, el dash oscuro. A mí me parece demasiado. En plan, añades un combate extra muy difícil a cambio de hacerte otro combate un poquito más fácil. No lo sé. No sé si sale tanto a cuenta. A ver, supongo que con el dash oscuro los Watchers como que son muy safe, ¿no? Pero no sé. Orgullo Celestial 12. 5 por 12, 60. Luego 60 tiradas aquí. Y dentro de poco me va a tocar un 5 estrellas. Y aquí aún me quedan 50. Pero de momento no. Igual en la siguiente update le tiro una multi de 10. A ver si me toca la 4 estrellas nueva. La que duerme. ¿Tú vendes algo? ¿Qué vendes? Ah, no vende nada. Nada, creo que voy a dejarlo por aquí. Mañana no sé si haré algo. Es que mañana tengo un día muy liado. Por eso no marqué que no podía participar el sábado. También voy más for fun. Tampoco... Que tampoco veo muchas formas de tryhardear. Aparte de hacer muchas runs. Oh. Ah, pensé que lo mataría. Y nada, me ha gustado mucho la misión esta de Arconte. ¿Tengo más recompensas? ¿De dónde? Ah, vale. No tengo... Aquí la he liado o algo. Porque no tengo nadie en Mondstadt. Ya veré. Y bueno. No sé si hacer estas misiones en streaming o ya por mi cuenta. Porque son secundarias. Pero como son como secundarias tochas. Ya veré. Igual hago un típico streaming de explorar por ahí. Y ya está. Me mola un montón las animaciones de este pavo. No se está parando el tiempo, ¿eh? No sé si han cambiado algo en la última update. Ah, sí, vamos a ver esto. ¿Esto funciona aquí? Ah, con el de la forja, sí. Y con el viejo este, puto. No. Tú sí. Está guay, esto es como el Hollow Knight. Lo de leer la mente.
We'd have to close the blacksmiths to treat the air, but if it gets shut down, I'll have nothing to write about for my thesis.
I'm almost out of cash again. Better go get some off Pa or Big Bro.
Qué rata, ¿eh? Es verdad, voy a ver qué dice la de esta. A ver qué pensamientos turbios tiene un robot. Vale, punto. Pues ya estaría. Voy a dejarlo por aquí. Hoy ha habido mucha gente, se ha pasado. Muchos follows. También creo que el Brownie ha invitado mucha gente por aquí. Conocidos suyos. Así que lo agradezco. Y... Uy. Y me voy por aquí. Nos vemos el domingo, supongo. Si no, ya haré algún mini streaming o algo. Mañana, ya veré. Buenas noches.